now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. And now you're Benada, now you're 18th January the year 2022. Yeah, the radio say. You're quite a catcher, so you're sorry, our ready. I'll call you a bemudi. If you are saying the answer, I'll call whom you know better. If you are born so tall or Pesio, I homachio and I do the sumo nemo. There's no Yankopon da Sukra Ymoa. A Yasedan Kuto, the Ademano. Ya Yasen say Yankopon Bemo Pomodinio. Life is about good health. It's a rather say Yankopon Bemo Pomodin that BBI to me, I so kama, so they say. And when I saw Oko to you and bomb pie biana, Sre Apomodina Wardene. And Wardini and Quam woman. Now what's the Yankopon favor? That's all just send Rama we are. Minia and one no. Edia Kakrabe bouncem. The more than dear, there's a memoir Bemu Wati. Say when ya quadro for, not the beer was sorry, dear Conia Bay. Which Yema Menomo Ma, Homachi, one more cantain, one more pine, now Mujja Kwan Pekka. Yeka said which will be a cyber quatia his work of food. A Homachi near Nemo, you move near Nemo, no Babedinum. Anna Joe, now I could do fee. A drab and near what to car. I just woke up for Famuka crying, yes, sir. Yanko Pomba Muninaja. Oh, my Yinaja. I brought one of the other enough from why? It will be very fine. Why? And when I said, men, ya quadro. As also by a quadro pa, name that your woman in our bed, our name. As I was sorry, you might cry now, Yako Quasa. Would the Juman with him said the Juman won cemetery? I care more Juman who fair Niagro. And do you know your movie and fair Juman Niagro? No. Hey, what do I do, my baby agro? That would bet in a fee and win ye Jumano, and one I'll be. It will be so much for Juman Niagro, I say. And the radius is so dear, Nacha. Midin the Magerial say, AGYEMAN. As you made your friend of Ghana Montie will need 100.9. And what you do for your kum cha cha or the Yamia Sembro alongside the young Joe. Omo the Yamia Sama rise and shine to me the Eddie bro. Yes, you brainy say, ya baby, among your semi, some I could do a course. Hey, as I'm ho. And I got an idea, 70 guana would see it. Hey, yeah, some more. Hey, some more. Your partisan politics. I thought I'd be a wood touch ready. I say, hey, oh, mind you say. Partisan politics. There be that. Anything I Ghana Black Star for the more high, you know. And then I'm over bomb third match, you know. Because, well, I am not minor, a dear barco pet, and the 80 me can you boom. And one year football. The teacher will say Ghana Black Stage in a corner. It's in a car, Moko ye in a fair, so Mabom win, second Mabom win. Obosana Chroma, but someone, no more baby, minim say, make calculation in the mission, then we dear. The calculation be a baby. Then they to be both win it at the Abaco baby, who said, you know, I don't really know. Emokwana said ya we man yeah bibi for football jiji and nika grand so wa so did you know about it me wo abe fontain time homa no so ensamakodo a edi ahim ho me ba beka je agum di ama ho de obakrata musam ho kwabena mafo ba be gina dwa Saran so and I bodo si anyabeko peace 104.3 ye de kase ebon ye de bebreo de kofa kase ebon ba de obakrata musam ye tietia so bi mama ho as usual solid interviews ye be gina wan na mu ne ye bisa ansam na ma why the pampem ma mutie yen mo amanyini hyan yen mo amwo nimdie kyan yen akosuku mpo kyan yen adwemu nyansa e kyan yen ye adun bi ti ne ye de te haw ye be gina wan na mu na nyankopon adom ye nyansa ne ye de bisa nsam anka wunya wo bebisa ye gina wan na mu ne ye bisa ma sa pepepe ne ye ne wa ha what do I do in Chebefa 0503721744 but do that me do your producer one now Margaret Abena Frema Banko no you in charge of the social media handles no alongside Nana Yausafo Dr. Father Dixon executive producer the general manager Kennedy Santos and everybody chidom Persia Boaje on the name supervisor one de boam yedi jumedi yedi bro Ghana mutie so neat 100.9 Yamwa be de bandit 100.9 ye hwe abe fontin time homa no so nsamakodo a ekoso na wo ho na ye famrel enne anopai wo need 100.9 ye to aso there is nothing wrong with withdrawing military protection for speaker Adam Bona security expert Adam Bona says there is nothing wrong with the withdrawal of the military guard assigned to the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Caseford, Sumana Bagben. Dr. Adam Bona, or your security expert, or there, infum so bien, say a military for, ye you are more free a Speaker of Parliament, or so so bien. Not only you be on waka can say military for no, your Montana barracks. They told the idea and one bem. A military for no cry you use on rough rough, no say, or no, Sadi and Conan and it is a new soldier for about a year speaker who bind. So Oma withdraw man no kwano no. Adam Bonana do we are to you. Call your supporters to order. John Boadu to Alan Trematin. Alan Trematin yepe. Alan Trematin you boo. You go anywhere. The governing New Patriotic Party has sounded a note of caution to one of his flag bearer hopefuls, Alan Kwadwo to rein in some of his supporters who have gone haywire ahead of the party's internal contest. Any Alan Kwadwo team, Montie. John Boadu say, or the statement about Betudwa, the secretary, and all this statement in the buy, or say, Alan Kwadwo etitafo, party ye me acquiring to ho, party me acquiring to ho. Say obi o person ope man panye di no yes. Yes somebody ma fa no ma bomobo ma fa bomebo. Masesa no aba na mo nam mu na che se mototo ayampia na mototo. Wonim se party ne hihye wo ho. Eti John Boadu se men kan kire mo se mo hweye. O se mo hweye papa. Alanchamati etitafo. O se mo hweye. Eti we eye statement abetudwa na ebedu nkomo. Do you wear shoes before socks? Deputy Employment Minister asked UTAG leaders. Hey. The Deputy Minister of Employment and Labor Relations, Bright Rekubrobe, has asked the leadership of UTAG to exercise their mandate as leaders. So we need to say UTAG for no strike, no. The one who said that here. Nano and a deputy employment minister. Your friend or ye honorable Bright Rekubrubi or say Namo you tak for some more dress na mo komo lecture hall sir. Aya musha shoe yasa masha socks ana. There be musha socks yasa mabishu. It's an a moment and good town in Koswa. Mosamo strike. There be that. Or say leaders of the UTAC. Or say Munchere some leaders. Munchere. Because mon penny for mon crop for to about the mamo. Some leaders. Na moma leadership skills on ene du momo. Iti yes amo yen mo munim dada. Mumbesi nkunya amon council na munya strike no. We a deputy employment minister. Nensama obisa UTAC for enano pay. We will fiercely resist semester-based academic calendar education unions. Ajeya atija. Teacher unions in the basic education sector have kicked against the government's change of the trimester-based academic calendar to a semester-based one. Abusia, NAT, NAGRAT, TEU, CCTGH, and CCT Ghana. Eye achire fonka bomuku ahudu nyina wama ka omo ho abom. Wama den krata aba beto abonten. Wama se ehene ha. Education minister, wone wo Ghana Education Service. Monkofa calendar mra ne ye wo trimester. Trimester na ye de ekomu mprensa. They say de mo de semester ba maba be chemu mienu. Wama se womo mpene so ne, womo mpene so ochena. Achirechirefo yo, achirechirefo a womo kira de no womo se ye mpene so ne. Ye mpene so ochena. Another one more na mon kan bi. Ana you say wait. Okay. And no pay ye be from. Na ye be some questions no. E maka cho ye be gina on emu. Said ye no wa ha no. Ye gina wa na emu ye bisa questions in the amount. Iti eno so dia etie no. Withdrawal of Bagbin's military detail not politically motivated. Majority. The majority caucus in parliament has refuted suggestions that the withdrawal of 4 soldiers attached to Alban Bagbin, the Speaker of Parliament, was politically motivated. Na me sa same way. No dame ba, odame, so ba be frɛ Ghana Armed Forces for one more kasamafo. Na yenya politics in the way Canada Ghana Armed Forces for no one man actual letter to call no man withdraw. It one man say ba no mo beka bibi kire ye. Akwa say politics na speaker kra ni security dozo na obi so kra say ya withdraw soldiers ne de enamra kwan so na enye sei e ba ne sa na manyofo no wo de wo political spectacles no wo de be ye yensam no one time eti na no pay be producer odame bomade say ye benya Ghana Armed Forces o from no so wo nkasa de ya na yaka de de atudwa say ye frɛ wo no wo so wo nkasa Ghana Armed Forces wo wo kasamafo eti ye be frɛ wo na ye bisa omo na ye ja amanyosam ne de ye no na de na speaker soldiers na soldiers na speaker crow security dodo we Canada iti ye nya omo na ye bisa omo why na ye ja amanyofo life amon na no pay sama me de bra wi nyina no aseda no e find e befa peacefmonline.com ghanaweb.com classfmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, mynewsgh, any other relevant news portals. So, the boy ya be voted at home. Yedi samahodo on yedi bro will need 100.9. Pabenama fire crado. Yedi the obonkra musem na person yedi kaini. Ye ba beke jegum na yedi ama. Wadwi nchire, baby ade be funny very simple. 050 372 1744 050 372-1744. Oko Facebook live adwumade ne dem wo ho yopo baby a yetro comment na adwenkyere no for adwenkyere no ko to hoy na ye kenkan fan ma Facebook live din no NEAT 100.9 FM NEAT 100.9 FM Oko YouTube channel na Despite Media obehu NEAT FM wo click so na obo adoma na adoma no bo ye bibi an wetime nya notification no e be bon kai say yabo yaba said ye yigina mo iti Madam Roma very interactive show o kebi na me so makebi de nyina ye ko enim pabna mafo aye krado de obon krata mo sem de di kan ni mbobo so pabna ma che na mpo mu te sen
oh erade de ende
yo ye de nyakopon ase yo ye ko enim mbobo so no ye
abusuafo ayamfa ketewa bi mra na yenkomra na nsam wo ho telegraphic enim awade aba no watese juabenhene wonna wobese na yaye da sibre wotibuate na yie ne kama teacher union so raise red flag ya womu tra se sa new contract hours ya womu de ba betra de no anya de a womu ani je ho economic fundamentals finance minister teso obi obekase yesika sam nyina ye bia nipa kro wo boa tan watan yen yesika sam de bebi agina no eye pa na ban waya ade ye mo na baso daily guide anim ha anra wo mu de atoforsen ekogina court adaya wo mu tasa eye 2.37 million euros and this amanyoko breso onkwoto ambulance mbra wakwoto trotro cars en wodi aba begu kuro imu a uyusu enye yie enti ya charge no causing financial loss wa enra wo mu de no court Professor Makokwe ene da na nsemini na mframam fa no ho watasa nyasa na asem ne tie Dr. Stephen Opini trials no wom de akwa January 31st ona won be kwa akodi asem no customs officer bi na wode Captain Smart akwa gina court a wote no 100 million Ghana cedis wasi wetantro de ato no so Ghanaian Times anim hanso kan wo fori atada ha no teso Bloomberg fon wom nti baabi yati kromu anyi anim na te ha na ma be ka tesi esika sam nye esika sam de eye pa enti wom ntina wom krom ni yanso yentina ye krom Dr. Stephen Opini ana wasa ko Supreme Court bi emu adaya judge no a wotina sam so no a woso wotan no won pe na sam no yanyini mfiri ho na yamfa judge foforo mra owura atoforsen na ya Dr. atoforsen ya charge no causing financial loss to the state wakoto trotro wabra ye pe ambulance eno ho asem so ebeba ene Ghana Black Stars ene Comoros fo na eba besi akan definitely ebe show mu qualify sanse Comoros de womu nya timu a womu ehu bia saa womu na ye anwanam ewo saa match ya ye boy ye group num obia se nti yanso yetumi hye womu na Gabon ene Morocco fo anso ebo da bitise Morocco fo hye Gabon bebre ni yanso yetumi hye Comoros bebre pe ya kwarafa ni ye Gabon fo afrim but say Gabon fo ni Morocco border a that say ye be fia be register your SIM card Blasters away but ende die nkunimdie be call the Ghana Black Stars na the find enim ha and what as a student ana womu abohu esan say hostel fee ene nioma keka ka hu nyina abo akosoro and womu sati school one wa bra you tag for esan was strike a hard ne pa DRA for womu target edema womu tumi nye temu ma no bro sokura majority and womu ka say what as a onyonyamfo aban sumano babin asojafo no a yeyi wo mu afiri ne ho no politics bi anim na obi antan no asojafo ye rotation enti rotation na time aso ne aroduro wo mu a de be ne kasa bebrebe no the new crusading guide anim ha Hassan Tampuri o konsra wa agbogboroshi market Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan was enhancing operational excellence ewo baby a ye atuma bia MPP presidential primaries no Raza Kojopoku and watra beto a wate say company na Akufo-Addo enwini ya na enam na dwumadin a wɔyɛɛyɛ na MP na wɔkɔmɛnde mampani Akufo-Addo abusuafo moma yɛnkɔmmra no yɛba nsɛm no bebree wa
Abo Nonsia Peace 104.3 FM Suni Omade Share Yamamu nyina chi anope Ebra Sonsi Edu Nonsia Kasiebo Ebremo Kasiebo yi assign am okay 101.7 FM so NEAT 100.9 so wokumasi hello 101.5 radio stations and Ghana ha any amahodo so bebro ha ena efa ye Kasiebo ye social media platforms ahodo no so obetimi ahwe Facebook live ye Peace 104.3 FM Facebook live ye Peace 104.3 FM YouTube despite media YouTube despite media
and no pen somewhere de eba ne edimo akoten ebe and the General Agricultural Workers Union edwomo eni atomubi as a benchmark policy review no abaimo modia enhwese on system
Anchechre fon kabomu kwa wodu ewo Ghana ha kasa dia fa trimester no a ye dia ba semester no wo mabon amane se Ghana Education Service enyi wo masutri
sanso na NPP amayoko no ede kokobo ama etitafo a wo mo eta yera alankojo chemate achi ese wo mo enya abotre
na Bono Regional Health Directorate of Agriculture nso akasa se wo hwe sa bird flu yi ama ne muso no a edi nsunsun so boni bebre aba eno nti emo ne bebre ho kra fe no mo sabe test ne bi edi aka ho
we ne nsankan yahodo na no pay abobo ne nyina no asi nkonwa edi brem asida kese nkoma this way chocolate drink no pay di wo hia pe eye enso hie Ghana koko papa na ye de aya this way chocolate drink ya wonya bi enomo a eboa asiesie uyie emma enuane nure wo koko mu asiesie ni padua no wo soso unya wo chefa ewo mu this way chocolate drink no pay ye nkoda ye bi school ya batan mo fa nhye nkoda no bag mu wo mo kwa teachers no aye edi amom hyehye na chese wo mo no mpe ahoden ko a wo mo nte bre wo mo nte aniha na chese komkora na nyade a wo mo ebeti bi obia etime enombe this way chocolate drink de wo hia eye enso hie na daroma na wo bo echidom ye de kase boyi abrewa akenkan fo eye me maame biama kwafo mene
akosia ago aboaje afeka sebo no nsem no eni enche kra na so ye hwe ngomasua so fa Ghana Education Services so de betu dwase enkwada wo mu ko school no eyare yenim se eye trimester wo makwan no makwa ne mprensa so na sese wo mate so ayemienu penes ababa ye semester se the university wo ma wo mu ko university wo mu de tie first semester second semester sa na nkwada de no aye na no ene wo achechefo nkabo mu ko bibre e wo Ghana ha ebi ye nat nagratefo tewufo na CCT das GH4 wo makasa abo amane se asem wei anye wo mu defi se dwumadie bi eden sesa kase beba no sempanifo ne wo mu sim konwa no mo de o madwe nche no wo madwe mpo eba na mom empanifo anye ne sa eno ano so wo mko hye dem eno mu si gina ye wo bra kyerkyerefo no yanyi wo mo asutire etu wo mo nyina de krata ba bonten amatrofo panyini de ma Ghana National Association of Teachers Natefo Thomas Musa President de ma National Association of Graduate Teachers Nagrat Angel Kabonu President de ma Coalition of Concerned Teachers Ken Ali Awudu and General Secretary de ma Teacher and Educational Workers Union Tewu Magdenchra Krantin wo makasa chem se san school calendar foforo no ayede aba no a yan hyeda ne wo mo antrase anka ho nsem no anya wo mo de kura eti sempanifo anhu kombefa so a enya de a wo mo ebepene so na Ken Ali Awudu any peace in central for ekasai
Sombeko school anopa 8 normal tine moa ekosui no hwere miensa ewia 3 p.m. or more na oma to so sa continuously for 21 weeks for first semester no asambe sa for another 21 weeks for second semester no if he said doso dodo empo impenyufo a omoko university any omo senior high school kra no and spending that longer time na the year can say Ghana Education Service say such a major decision say yes second trimester and the call semester no a policy dia omoma yehu policy document no na nyina nkenka na yenche ya dwen ewo ho ba ye fi say major decision ti say yes second trimester and the semester I was say GES engage a larger stakeholder consultations including even parents if possible.
We Kin Ali Awudu our no and a president of Coalition of Concerned Teachers Ghana.
General Agricultural Workers Union yetwanitia from Gawu womo de womo ne ababetumu bi esra ban ese aginesie ya wafa se benchmark policy value no nyanke ye dane mu ede akose de na etia no ye ntwentwen so no womo secretary ye Owura Edward Karewe ede atu dwabra woni ensentwene Naomi Obenewa ene womo de ade de to aban yanim se sa benchmark policy value no se aban anhwe ama ya nanimu said ya nampanyifo peso mo ye nneya ya aban eso de nensa to so etwen kakra no a ebe ha dwene pa esanse kwan bi so no ha wo mo adwuma no Yera Edward Career en wo kire mu ese benchmark value no se wo mo edane mu na wo mo ekeka niemasi ene ne ade a anka beboa pa ma wo mo edua emme ewo Ghana ha say wo matimi adua bese 80,000 hectares ede aka ho ama che say 150,000 metric tons ye enwo a ye ewo maimu no akabeko nanim pa na ko nanim so so anhwemu am ahunu say ebeboa ama enwuma bese empem aduosia 60,000 direct jobs ena wom ye sabetimi aka anaso wom betimi abiebie kwan ama mabunu anya bi aye eno no the kekasi ni de agu atoto amano ne esika ho a agaga ne betimi anya $300 billion ye foreign exchange ya eno na sesei ye dekra enwo efiri amano ne eba wose ye won sa setam ene de da hoi ya abedu anso so chese je wan fa be na anhyefom ebefifi edi ne etimi kari sika puduo sei ekokra enwo ede ba omayimo bra se ye de mebru dodo no a ewura emedua mu ebetumi adua me ama ya pemfidi ebe ye enwo ne ade nanka sa $300 million yi aka wo mayi emu na no no che se nanka wo mo hwe ni mu se ye dane mu no ebe sha se January bosom de to so enan nanso opposition fo bi importers ne exporters na se fo wo mo eba mu e ma se atwentwen so wo mo so wo mo sraban ebetumi a onhwe na enye sa.
The benchmark value policy is the one that seeks to make some imports cheaper into the country. We don't have a problem with the benchmark policy per se, but we have a problem with it when it affects industries that produce within the country. For instance, if we take the vegetable oils that are produced in this country, and then we now place a benchmark value policy on it, what that means is that if we import vegetable oils into this country, those oils will be cheaper than those that are produced here. Then the overall effect is that they will drive out the local producers, and that will lead to loss of jobs.
Na Yera Edward Carewe amananso hono mo a waside to just say womonya ntiese factories bia ye womadwene se the benchmark value no ye sign the core dada no anase ye sign dane mu de bi etoto so ema ebinom enya percentage bi ni ade a ebe ha wo mpande ahwe ya wo mo factories so wo betutumu en wo de ka ho bio se betumi anka sa benchmark value no eniema ye kra firi amano ne eba no eno nko a ananka yemfa ento so sane ebeya ebetumi ama wo mo ekra sa ne ma na edeba no ede o hye bi ato wo mo so na anka de ye wo maimun de anka yintimi enyayen.
Now, if they close out the factory, what it means is that all these companies will not be able to sell their produce to them, which is the palm oil, and that will lead to loss of jobs. In fact, as we are speaking, about 14,000 jobs are under threat of being declared redundant. Also, the companies are refusing to sit down to negotiate with us because they don't have the money because of the benchmark value policy. So what we are saying is that those companies that are producing within the country and we are creating jobs and the rest, the benchmark value policy should not be placed on those items, but it should be placed on items that we don't have capacity to produce and we don't even produce that in this country. So this is our position about the benchmark value policy.
Any I would see a general secretary ya oda General Agricultural Workers Union and no you trying to from Gau Yera Edward Carewe.
Bono Regional Health Directorate of Agriculture Nes Womo ena Bono Mantem hono womo hye amaku adwuma ho nsem akonkan woma boamane se san ntakrabwa yare e frene bird flu no ema ne musu pa ama womo mo Bono region no womo de emia womo de aka womo pa enti ama womo a woma kwa hohiahiem poultry pharmacy a emoa yahye womo yase womo no edoso pi na emom no womo guso anso ehye se de be yomo hu bia womo betimi atu ase kra womo se sa bird flu ntakrabwa yare yi emoa womo enya bi be empem nkro 9000 womo nyina womo ase womo a womo pese yare na ebetrechre eti Bono Regional Veterinary Officer Dr. Donald Joachim Dako ebra wo kasa na o se ne oni ne team no womo yade womo nante mo akokọ farms ahodo nyina afi se womo se mo abeye 7200 empem so ene ahenu ena womo ekosa ahohehiem ena womo san so call farmer etosom yenu enso mudu na empem yenu ahenu ene aduoson eye 2270 bes eye ntakramo ayare yi womo nso ena ebi aye womo ana hadwene pa na nam so ma enuane kra ye de ema womo nyina no na esese yehwe ne yetwa ne nyina so efise sa amoa no na yare ne bi aba womo so na wo sesese adwuma no womo guso womo yom security agencies no womo na nante mo nti se de Bono Regional Health Directorate of Agriculture ne de womo dwen se farms ahodo ne nyina wombekọ ho wo ho ane aba poultry farms ahodo ne aba be check ye hu se bibi wo ho ana na yetutu ase kra no was 2021 7 regions mantama akomakonso en na sa bird flu ntakramo yare ebi kọ ho Upper West, Greater Accra, Central, Ashanti, Volta, Western, and Western North regions. Womo enyebi. It is our outbreak yi Santa Kramoyari ye pejani mui. Ema soye shenuane eni kuyajuma suono. Nesa so womo shase entakramuano ye pesi ye tuasi enti ye mahu kwan kra. Ema wobia enkra poultry ni bi enfri ama hudose ni nuane ni bi ema Ghana ha enam sa yare ninti. Efse ne bi nso so ama bi so a sa amai no na wo nso so enam ahohiahiem eti Ghana nso de nan esi fom ze no de sa poultry product no ye ma ho kwan me bi emma eno no ma ye ne sa sese no wo mugu so etu ho na mo sere be ye behwe na sa ntakramo ayare no entretre ewo oman ne mu
NPP amayoko no edekrata epiemu enura ya womo etretre for penyira John Boadu no enana ne sa ehye sa krata yi asem na krata ne nsem a eka nyina ne se edekokobo a ma opanyi a nani da so se enche kra obeba be pre frank etuni bre wo NPP amayoko no emu na so omunya gidie wo no muto aba ema no a wabetu franka ede ama amayoko no sese wo no ene yesoafo a wo hwe dwadie ni fidunwuma eso ono abo ala na kodwo kyerematen wo de kokobo ama no se onkasa nche ne titafo no isanza titafo ni bo ho no mu a ate afaso a kyese wo hwe wo mo nsam wo mo ka ne ye bia wo mo eda na die no a enkoyi kra emfa emma party no ne general secretary Yira John Boadu eka nyina ne se supporters bi esuban a wo mo eda na die no obaka se eye sabi adwembone na abo mu timo mpese ene mapa party no eye no ehwie etuguo ya 2024 anka enkunimdie ebebo wo mo na ne nyina enkamfo anase nkomra no NPP amayoko na titafo bi a womo etayera alanchirmatin echi na nsen womo de atodwa se party ni mpanyimfo ayayepemu wo behwemu no na ampanyi abedi echi Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na titafo womo ye campaign wono amukura no na wo ye campaign as a secret campaign bi na chese odi nenamu a yera na nkodwo chematin su kopie ba bi na bi ono so keka no kakra ni etim ni minimum enti na titafo no susu se party ni mpanyimfo ayayepemu sene ye nyamie kwan se wo apese contest bia na ye campaign na ne obia etekokwa mu ni se obia be unity anase okọ ba bi se unya kwanya akokasa ne ade a na ese wo fache bi na chese wo keka kansem bia eni se wo kana wo da ne ye bia dia eni se eba ne sa na no na sa semi Yera lanchemate na chitafo no ede ho sobo abo party mpanyifo a owura John Boadu aba bonte dia betudwa se nya no kreda sa nsem o mo ka no enya no kra no mo hwe ne mo se Yera lanchemate beba bonten na na chitafo no eye no obetwe ne ho efiri mu twetwefo panyi eka si sudua pen ese sobo a wo mo de ebo party ne se wo mo code of conduct efa wo mo next internal contest ho eni ade no womu ya yipemu no se enye no kwede biara da etu womu se Yera lankodwo chematense ne abre eso betu franka ede ama NPP amayoko ne dia ne titafo no eye no emwa party no kra etu wonhwe na onya womo ekasachere afenso osande to dwabio ese se party ni bi sebe edin samone ya ensem fata no omo yomadwen se bia ombetwe nipa kro asensen ya mu obi emfeche nkwoka se bia party no ejina nipa ba ko ana se mesi ana obenten echi wombegina womama amra so na womo edis tusa na mo no edi womo sere yewra na nkwojo chrematen na chitafo ensem bi omkeka ne ye bia womo da na die no ade a essay party ni chance for 2024 abatono enti wonhwe na onkasa nkyere won
Kasebwe wutie free peace 104.3 FM so ye home so ye ba ye beto so
Peace FM.
Sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle. So Fresh Fruit Drink. Available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So Fresh.
Yes, I love it, so fresh. Perfect blend of flavors. Oh yes, yes, I love it, so fresh.
Best Served Chill. Available virtually everywhere. Chairman General says so.
Yes, I love it, so fresh. Drink.
So wakoma ho show ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene sein.
Asene se wode amen agira nsane ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nko a. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade heba sayade ewo army
we nyina nti ena yade anigye frefre mo se we pawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snake flag
ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma wo phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brako memle City Light in Chehwa. Na yeka discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yekowie kasebo no wamonone ensem emu a Sudan maimo no enre ya ene beto dwa ese bambofo bi agyan etuomu ede agu omanfo bi omo eti etua ewo man no mo eso amasese nipa beye enso de a doctor for chese kanana womo ato nananom ewo ensiedo na omanfo kasa ese sa nipa kum bebrebe no akoya no ho bibia ewo sempanyefo hwe na womutimi etu ho anamo bi se obi ana ekuo bi emo ho nso se wo mo eyo ye kira na wo mo tie atua kakra bi e wo Sudan man mu abehwe na bambofo agye ade na ta wo mo ni ase na wo mo dane atuo mu e de agu omanfo so akum wo mo keke ya wo kire se ade bi ha adwene asemi esi ye yi no enya ade se panyin biara owo Sudan man mu ababonte abekasa e de afa ho ensentwerefo a wo mo ni tua mu a sa rehusemi ekoso no echemu set mamufo na chese dane atuo mu edigu wo mo so a na moja epra mu nkrofo wo monten a chese na ha adwene ye pa enye se atuo no kwa ne dane mu egu wo mo so wo mo san dane jaframa tie gas so eka ho a chese wo mo ano mani abere a womo chese mfa ho ne etu a yadane mu ede agu womo nuanom so wom beto akoso na woye kire no womo aye ne ade no womo editie gas ehia womo sesei efri bese October bosomi no mu a ku esiye ewo Sudan man no mu ema man no mu eye he no a doctor for chese nipa bebro aduoson na afem ahwere womo enkwa
afi yemfa agudie ho nsem emrayenim se Afcon 2021 ekoso ewo Cameroon na match group A I course Burkina Faso any Ethiopia obi ahye ne yonko baako emu aye den group stages no obi a prinity 3 matches no wan hwe ya na KO FIE no ye noko out a wona woda hodo ena Cape Verde nso ene Cameroon obi a no so draw baako ena omo so de omo de enena mu a nyame adoma group B no ene na matches no eba so Malawi ene Senegal ebebo Zimbabwe ena Guinea ebebo na group C Ghana ye wo mu a ye tiri keka nanso eja ye nya 1 point bi a ye bompa ye se nya bi a Comoros for ye hye wo mu a ye timi nya 3 bi ne de aboso ye hia miracle kese pa nanso enya nya meden Gabon ene Morocco ebebo na Ghana nso no Comoros Islands so de aboso nti ye behwe de ebesie na ye hu se bibi papa bi be free Nazareth aba na wo hwa Afcon a ekoso ewo Cameroon ya ba be pie se eya nkrofo nko match papa enti wo ma hye council workers adwumayefo a wo mainstream se wo South West Cameroon no wo bi anko park wo bi anko Africa Cup of Nations football games no wo bi anko hwe match ni bi na we regional governor and ashesa ama town mayor so de na no atum bi se eba ne se de yete se de mandatory wo ma hye de ama obi an se nhye obi biara se wo kona wo hwe match ni bie when obi anyine ho amfrim na Cameroon ye bo match ya wo nhwa na emu ha obi ante ho ese de yesi adwumayefo mo ye adwuma kakra na ya ma obi akwan se obi anko off day na mo nko hwe match ni bi e wo man ni mu a ye ko ne de ne na hia ye ene ye hwese Ghana nyame be ye yadom na bibi papa bi efri Nazareth aba
yenhwei kasiebo no esi ensiwe todwa ne di makote ebinise General Agricultural Workers Union and the said to abanyenim benchmark ye value discount no omomodia enhwese wombe hu bibi said be beboa na kwadwuma so etimi ejane nan so
na union sahudu wa Ghana ye acherechefo nkabomukuo amo Ghana biti se nat na gratitewu ne concern fo no wo makasa se sa academic calendar no esi edi free trimester de aba semester na se first no economy and first term, second term, third term. Say the first and second consider university for the ACT no. Wo mo see yanyi wo mo asutire enti ebasa de ade de be ye din say ebetimi aye adwuma.
Medi edemame biama kwafomene
akosia ago aboaje
yede aseda emma this way chocolate drink anope de ohia eye enso hie Ghana koko papa ena yede aye this way chocolate drink ya wunya bi ennom abusuan mu nyina no mo anope mu breakfast de one in town chese mu no obia eni asem obia mowa obia nkasa obia mpenekom enkoda no so mu ko school mu asese bi de ahyehye wo mu school bag no mu ede ensuo ni ade egg water bottles mu ama womo ede aka ho a na chese womo kwa na teachers no aye ede amomo a eye duane ankasa pa no de what toasty bread kama na meat pie bi na ode aka ho ama no eko wodi a anopa wo behua dia ma chese wonte bre wonte ani kumbia chese no ane se osua de sa this way chocolate drink de ohia eye enso shepe wada roma ene wota echimi de kase bono ebae yada mu nyina ase ama momo enitie
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yamagana for Aquabede Bagana Montie so we need 100.9. Yaji Yadwa BM Yade Kasiabon Yedi Kan Yede Bre Wono. Yede Free Peace 104.3. Be producer I crowd Kodo Damiado. Margaret Abena Frema Bankro in charge of the social media handles and I also for and the support no. Pabna for Masancha Meswa Geneja. Ye Kanja Negumu no. Namia Mitia John Midin de Maggery OSEI AGYEMAN. Na dwumadi ni din ane Ghana Montie station ya wutie ye neat 100.9, a subsidiary of the Despite Media #1 media house in Ghana. Yeda semo bibia kwaba ye be shente bi na se na fe so ye de obokrata mo se na poso no and ye di kan ye di abroad ye to so mienu ni and sem ewo ho for you Jennifer 0503721744. And Kratana so the na Oma register pa na wofa the finder. Find a banner headline of students scared of extra expenses for hostels, living expenses due to UTAC strike. This is the banner headline on the front page of the Finder newspaper, the Tuesday's edition. When you pick the Ghanaian Times, economy not in distress. Finance Minister denies Bloomberg reports. This is the headline on the front page of the Ghanaian Times, and still on the front page. Dr. Ato forcing to appear in court today over allegation of causing financial loss to the state. Then Opuni goes to Supreme Court again to stop judge from sitting on case. All these stories are on the front page of the Ghanaian Times. Now, when you pick the Daily Graphic, 2.37 million euros. NDC Trotro ambulance Ato forcing trial begins today. This is the banner headline on the front page of the Daily Guide. Opening trial adjourned to January 31st over fresh petition. Also could be found on the front page of the Daily Guide. Now the 1950 paper, the Daily Graphic. Economic fundamentals strong. Finance Minister, that is the big one on the front page of the Daily Graphic. The Daily Statesman, 12 police officers for Bagbin. It is the highest ever for a speaker majority caucus. This is on the front page of the Daily Statesman. Now the Chronicle, the verdict is finally out. Bloodthirsty Jammeh executed the 44 Ghanaians. The Gambia Truth, Reconciliation and Reparation Commission recommends its prosecution. Hey, and some more. Daily Post. Obasanjo commiserates with John Mahama. It's on the front page of the Daily Post. And still on its front page, It's just a matter of time that the economy will just collapse. Professor Buckpen. Professor Buckpen. The Daily Dispatch, former Speaker of Parliament speaks. I was not provided any military protection. Professor Michael Quay. That is the big one on the front page of the Daily Dispatch. Now, when you pick the inside, speakers, bodyguards, MPs unhappy about GAV decision. Now, the new crusading guide. Speaker, military protection saga. Michael Quay said record straight. That is the big one on the front page of the new crusading guide. Over to you, Jolati. Kwabra? Over to you. Yamoboso, they told me, no, the infama.
Yanka Jangumwe. The Bokata, your friend, is a telegraphic anymore. A Quabia, your friend, who said Bromberg, Cran Temple, Anna, Womubaka, Sabana, dear pa. Enti, Womuji, na sanko afuya na woma sa baby o mo tese aban ni sika sam no anyina ye kura anya aka de ne kodich na no na wade sika sam so afuwa kan wo foriata ne mfani abeto an me sei emfani we ya tam ana wa ya kase kakra ne nanse de no ana womudi abai wasa na space ne kama ana wasa na tade fita no a aya no wade chain atunu komu na Mike kitwa bi esinanim watasu sankofo no mami yansa danfo wonum serious sa atrese economic fundamentals no are very strong usha wa man sika sampa sabrei and compare way back ya some time ago said the nesika samu asisi atitia pansamu this one is better than then enti eye enkofo na nso aye wo muntina wo mukrom na womunwene wo mu na da sibra watibu ate ante ye baba ye na yie na womutase nana Kwame Dia oye apejahene ewo New Duabe osaya chairman adema publicity committee adema late da sibra watibu ate ye no wano ana wo saya ntoto ye sede be ya wo mu be ye yie ne kama Teacher unions no buafu adaya womu de kwantata wasibi diaba na saade no womu de baaye no ensakraya womu aye na desuamu nyina womu anka ntre teacher fo no eno ane se empenimfo atetere womu akotutu anoma ho no womu de ba betere wonum se womu nto anoma akrodi mfama wonum teacher fo no buafu se daabi ni aye ne bom sini na duru abodi aye nyini di mfrim eba no sen ene teacher fo aye ne ne atere nkwada ade wo yan sakra bi dia ba unconsult to teacher fo eno ansa wo ya na dia ba teacher fo kon ese wonum pa ana Ghana Black Stars etuntum awia ko asasa yesa Gabon fo no
Debi na ene match na time be
aye 4
kuruwa no ye kuramutwe kuruwa no ye kuramutwe kuruwa no esi Ghana heya iti
bra bam sa 7
7 no
7
it is send na yesha na ye den say yesha de na besi na pese bi
anu na me ka ene dana obi sa me ye nuisance yourself osi mi hu abufu enko Gabonfo no eye yaduro
so wo mo de prayer
ne ahoma tuntum ene wo mo bo play de no wo mo atetere wo bo we di no wo mo atetere etisa first no a obi ye mframa bone se bia obi tan na ye pese ye hu nipa wotan na nipa ne nka no kra ye se ye ntetere
ai kuturuku siwu abobo za na nipa ne to na wewe
entu ba wo se wo be hu nipa kra wotan no si ya start si ya tetere tan se bia me ne wo no wadam ne ye wa ha ene ye pese ye tetere tan no na abro wa me tetere na abro wa me tetere na abro wa me tetere say wadam ya ne funwa say ya majale ne funwa say ya kwabina ne funwa na abro wa me tetere na wa ka si ye
okay
ube wan se ni pakro
ba no mazuko enwa mako papa gabra ba se no mani nyina na ebo am ye ka no kro ebo am ye ka no kro e de se ma me asoma no agakodi agra o manta bi to ye pe no watete so ato so obeba na teso na awie wafuru ma be pro mirika obetu agwa ba
one tanu a we the pakro
eti sana gabon fo ne
chichere yen na matekura se Comoros fo nso akoye yeduro
sir
yeah mate so ma akoye yeduro enti anei obi amfa mpaibo enta Ghana Blasters yeti omu wini anei pe $5,000 each player ne yaka ba ko no omuru su ye na bom na ye de ama wo mu ai enti yande yamfa mpaibo nta Blasters yeti sika wo mu de call ye 25
na se enra analysis na ye no say ye be qualify no
sika wo mu de call ye $25 million
$25 million pe
na no $25 million
na ya kasa
wo mu tumi eche na esansa na
$25 million
wo mu aba
almost $25 million ana that's and the years ka bia
not $1,000 yo na $1,000 dey say make $1 million
ana me se kwa bina nya sika bia
na nya no na wadamenti na
anya $25 million pe
wonim England fo team kai obuo mu
kwa bina 25 ya the time say go there yama Ghana for grant yase no mu say we nya sika bia ye ni abre na na Black Star mu di sika we me kan say bre kwatwo obi di matem Black Star mu say sika we sika be kwa bina yen calculate 25 times 32 debit times 6.47 rate.
6.47.
6.47. You. Yeah, just 161.75 million Ghana cedis. I just say no 200 million Ghana cedis. New 200 million Ghana cedis in Powai. Where they say and yes, Kabia.
They can 160 billion Ghana cedis.
Debut, come on, $25 million.
$. And back coach, you win a coach in the air double. Scanner woman, coach in your double. And I Blasters players and also Omusu, Benya double.
And see, Wamukobo, we my why. We na the yes,
and I say, boardroom pa, so am I winning. They are more be a no.
I want boardroom winning.
I want boardroom winning, so well, Lusu.
Sir,
one boardroom winning. Near your chest can say $25 million. Will be a nipper 32, and a back room staff say, only Lekura Nejina, would train goalkeepers, Ubenebi. And we more account in so be a Benes can be.
Okay.
As I'm weather, there or no code DSTV for and no
sugar.
Aha. Enti, the Guswenne will be Uncle Ghana flag. No woman fan support to Ghana Blasters.
Ghana ha.
Na Santia, woman,
Ghana ha. I say, and then you be Ghana flag.
Obia Uncle Toby. Sana, man, one say, Jordan, are you? And you say, no, Bobo. And then I mean, who said, Sir, woman to children and pa. Woman to children and I mean, no. And woman saw the fran and sat. And Jordan pa said, you mean, you said Jordan Bobo, no. When who prefer say, you did not say phone. O kwasa o kwabasa keke chebo ya okoto twede ekobo obi wo fi se eye normal nko obebo no omo no endro nko abo mu bo ndro nko a na gabofo aso ndro abase twom ena Comoros fo nso wo mu nso saa the same thing wo mu nso eye eduro diti ayen enti bo aye ko ye ndro nko a
Mama ye dreti ya na ye lusu ana amafo ye de. Bamreko amude munim de ekoso park ne so.
What do you know?
Munim de ekoso park ne so.
You don't know.
Enkofo ya ye dreti ya. Babna ye kwa.
Abusia for the back time dey to us your daily statement. IGP no wɔn petition ni Ahmed Hussein Suale ni wuo no ɛho asɛm na ɛwɔ ha yi wɔwura Tomboadu ayɛ general secretary ɛma MPP amanyokuo no na Tomboadu na ɛkasa yi wɔtena sɛ enipa bi ɛwɔ party ni mu a nneɛma bi a wɔn yɛ no ɛnyɛ especially Alantramantin supporters no Alantramantin supporters nneɛma a wɔn yɛ ni nyinaa yɛ nneɛma ɛbɛsɛ party no nko a ɛna wɔn gu so a wɔn yɛ so they should be very careful nneɛma a wɔn yɛ no ɛnyɛ wɔn start campaign ɛnyɛ saa ne yɛ pɛ no enipa posifoɔ baako 12 ɛna yɛde akɔma abansoma no baabe wɔn tira sɛ Ghana yabakɔsɛ mu ebi nsi da si yɛbɛma aposifoɔ bebree sɛ ɛde akɔbɔ speaker ho ban nti wei ɛyɛ ade aban na yɛ adeɛ paa wɔyi asogyafoɔ no aposifoɔ baako 12 ɛna wɔn de akɔma no a wɔn ɛbɔ n'aba so wɔ ha sɛ wei ɛyɛ gyinasi a aban na si a wabɔ ne ho mmɔden paa wɔasan de aba ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ wɔwura bi a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Kwabena Amo na wokɔ Asantemantam a ɛhɔ no mu huru paa MPP amanyokuo executives wɔ Asante region ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa ɛkɔ chairmanship wɔ Asante region no a na nka chairman bɛnda ne ntibo asi akɔ chairman wontumi ɛna wɔte soɔ na mmom chairman wɔde ne ho kwaku apia ɛna wɔma no tough time paa nti wokɔ Asante region a asa wɔde ne ho kwaku apia ɔde ne ho kwaku apia ɔno anu obi a etu a wɔde n'ekyire afei ɛba no te sɛ obi nso a wɔbɛdi emebunu n'anim a wɔde abrante a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Kwabena Amo adu ade n'aba sɛ definitely saa abrante no ɔno nso benya youth organizer no ɛwɔ hɔ nom opinion polls aba na saa opinion polls aba yɛ no wɔtɛ sɛ Alan Kojo Tramantin Don ɛna wɔwura di nkan ɛwɔ MPP amanyoko flag bearership race no wɔkɔkora anya ade a obi a ɛbɛto no speaker bodyguards ɛna wɔn tɛ sɛ wɔn ani nti kora nneɛma ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ abambabe ho asogyafoɔ no a wɔn edi papa yɛ ti no wɔn nyinaa yɛyi wɔn afiri hɔ nti wɔtɛ sɛ abambabe n'ani nti na soja bodyguards ya wɔn garden nso wɔn ani nye esan sɛ ɛte sɛ deɛ wɔn apa papa no ho ntoma a ɛyɛ wɔn mu aya na wɔwura Tomboadu asɛm a wasan de abɛto dwe wɔ ha ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ supporters ni bi nneɛma a wɔn yɛ no ɛnyɛ koraa party ni de nneɛma ato hɔ ya saa nneɛma yi ɛna wɔn guideɛ ɛde akɔkɔ yi flag bearership no ɛbra nso imamu obi anya campaign no ɛna Alan supporters no wɔn atiesim Alantramantin supporters na atiesim the other side no a ɛyɛ Dr. Mohammed Bawumia nkɔfoɔ no wɔn kɔmpɔto wɔn paa wɔn nsa da ehusu wɔn gyina baabi ɛkasa anampo so wɔn yɛ underground campaign bibia saa ɛni hɔ bato bɛhwɛ na Alan nkɔfoɔ yi na bi ti radio so wɔn ano tabe supporters ni bi ɛdura wi abra ɛyɛ ti radio stations no wɔn te so Alan na ɛkɔ wɔn anyina saa nkɔfoɔ ni nyina no wɔn bɔ wɔn kɔkɔ sɛ they should put a stop to that.
Okay.
Anya etiatia party no mra.
Eno no yegusu a yebo Yera John Boadu, the General Secretary of the ruling New Patriotic Party, yebona homom say yensakana yebetwena to so na yedin komo na Kwabena se wofa Friday twemu no insight the obokrata emrahye bedwani enkane emrahye bedwani a na owa Asantemantam insuta about one person so the no the Honorable Asafo J na ka bibi insight capture and say after calling for ceasefire former MPP MP Blatz Baumia's aid over attacks on Alantramantin. It na on also kind of attacks Alantramantin. So na ne Tomboadu this statement about betu dwa said there be enya ne sa mom na ye alanche maten echitafo no mom na womo ya asodene na womo eni party hihye so yanko ne ye ne papa eni nkomo former MP in Suta ye honorable Kwame Asafo Jane honorable Mache
you hit me I don't want to say
me pa cho nyakopan do mboko na wo so e
nyame adom mpaibo
ye de nyakopan ase enra na general secretary de ma o party New Patriotic Party ye de nhihye and the statement about betudwa caution echitafo de ma yera kwadwo alancha matense wo manya ahwe yie na ekwa koyese wo mu tiatia party ne mra no so na wonso eyade a there is this story ya attributed to you say so wakase Dr. Baumiani 8 idi to Dr. Gideon Boako ono nso enya ahwe yie because on the attack say ba yera alancha matenso eti ye bisasa statement ye nra beto dwai ete wo sen ene dia won so di wano tu mu ibi
but you want to mean gaza
me pa cho your friend me Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN
okay me ru OSEI AGYEMAN
papa
idi ka me da ase na me da o platform yi so the inform ye adwuma so nyina ya me da mo ase ena me fa insiate sie so ma me peso aso fo nsita kwa ma de poso omo amba parliament de grand ko bi akra ntini idi kai you John Wood a go general secretary on the party in administratively on the channel for the Henasi. A senior Ubu and Empire Boca see the man. Did the Minia your body, a million command your body, idiot, and pay ye. It's unsaid that endorsement. Did the etiquette town? I'm General Secretary John Wood. None of the flats here. If flats here, no, if flats here, Upper East Region. The party organized by Kubin Efrimo. I mean, funny crash here. You are Bugri, Nabu, party for the phone in our corner here or Bolaga. You are Vice President, His Excellency also cool. But the phone in our Koshia, a year and a half, and no can say, you are Vice President, Dr. Barmia, a Muslim, or a Novena, Omukrumi, it's woman in an energy. And see what almost about you were Vice President Krum. Now, an region. Also, all your northeast region. Also, by Nova Regional Chairman. The friend is Samba, an impeding 40 novelists, Muslims, or Mobile, the same thing. Hooray, Vice, your Novena. Or a Muslim, in the chief. And some Norman MPs. They are no party answer. Targa MP. Any Tono MP. And Yendi MP. Norman Region MP, singing and also Omi and I, woman in our house, Taomi, a chief. Our Vice President, His Excellency. Dr. Balmia. And Oba Shantere in the Sosua. Miano Fasi, Dr. Ayu. MP for Honorable Dr. Ayu, MP for Sokore Mampong. Fijasa Sokore.
Fijasa Sokore, yes.
Fijasa Sokore. Once you go to radio, so I said in Fugu. Wouldn't give me radio to be precise. There were no. For the first time in the history of this party, MPP party, you'll be presenting a Muslim, our governor. I don't think of that. Now, you are Obribu ahe we ye Jombo the deputy. Also ba say wono de Novna we man pusini. And now beneficiaries of the Cantaban, he's still the deputy general secretary. Our demand pushing you or didn't be president. Before that, I am more fast could do problem century. Our deputy regional organizer by Santa Region. Our said Nadmo coordinator. Also, a runs a year campaign, I might you about me. Next up, did you walk on more can I say me? Also, a cobuno regions. One Papa, no, I'm saying a friend of Bruni, or yes, my venture capital. I am saying, I believe so only chief executive. Also, Ako runs. Akoye, a Juma Ama, Yura, Dr. Baumia. Over Parliament, you cry so. The honor can be a friend say, script. Also, sorry, why do you Baumia? Na, Alan, any random, the one who know a quip or Parliament. One was telling you, said, when you we are now. All that I'm saying is that you said no making a first way. Before said Balmian for the so-called Balmian for Becasano. That's how no man called Air Force Region, where was Joe Body, the General Secretary. Well, Rana and an associate auntie, and there were regime one kind free papers. That no man of party pending for, especially Joe Body in the address. Before that, before Yaka not your friend. Nana, the current organizer, Nana B. Or not the youth, organizing youth for the Nako Baumia office, Vice President is actually Baumia office. So am I endorsing Baumia? All this is what happened. And nobody came out to say anything. The secretary Alan Kilomatino, or Yenipa. Secretary Alan Kilomatino. Or LDC. 7 Alan Martino on some party no. 7 Alan Martino or 5 this share party no more. Martino or call or Nina Nakufuado and see a tension now or call election that. I hold your body the office of one baby after who your general secretary. And you know, who catch the Alan or 4 Bokram and no or commanding. Bring your people to order. Now, like about any people, no one. You need to know to order. Where are they? On 25, like about any pardon. And you can your body, so you should bring himself to order. Because on one person, you may nomination, but no, he can pay for himself. Or maintain a position as a general secretary.
Okay.
Then nobody is going to sit down. Yeah, party in Romania. Who did me background? I was so West War. Me, Nam Jim Sita, and you read home in you. There you go. Major Sekwame, me offer, Amo, Ibrahim, Mamba, Conensiano, your friend, Chum Berima, who Flabika, who call Kumasa Bones and the Sandboard Ball. And then Kakran. I also was over. We say Roman Ridge Airport, civil servants from one at you, and the visitors, but you will be answered. Nobody wants to get themselves involved in politics, especially for MPP. Me, Satan, a friend, M Plaza, I don't know what the party is. The people know a farmer, your friend is a yak, and if he ain't Chen and he can pay. If many may be a quarter to Nkunyani. Who don't want you aware of these things? Who contribution towards the party? Say, who contribute? I'm some contribute. So be I can say, now we can say, I like Martin, to order. Me, I make a say, me, I make a who's the current chief of staff, sir. Why the man obey MP? I was always worker. Me through me obey, I was always worker. Me, I'm here campaign man. Me, know the gas of fire. of ya bemwa ya bewa and saying ya when the baby connect the then chief of staff no name the casa and I'm so many abandon. I'll do it for her. They say Obiaba knowing a positioner in Pedinfono or Mohono, if you say a position in Fabuno, Emma Omo. What time I like to maintain young executive forum, the party was in distress or what was kind of John, where were you?
Okay.
Where were you? I know by my I like to maintain or that said, bring your people to order. When you would Mr. with due respect. Also, can check a friend says the vice president also some fun and brings people to order. Because all this year have been going on, or no vice president quiet in them would be quality. Let's say you minia AGYEMAN. Say a friend say in Cranford, Echo Cassette, yes, any penny of you. And now free Okansi, and also free a certificate. Also in training, yes, you made in a Kunyana. Only a right. Now, Yeniana, I'm going to force the Omni Papa. Almost a right. We are in Castle too. Ada Fuaba, in tip. Now, a friend say, Basel Fuaba, Catholics Abba, Nakashmali churches Abba. Not traditional people saw the one the Abba because Obia didn't go for bar. MPP, next division a Labour Party no. What will you see the president go for Kaya? The floor of the economy race. Only if you are in Kawa and back or say, would you be bad? Will be obeying the party in Akabum. Will be obeying the whole country, Ghana, or the Kayan in Abum. For your 14 voters and Sunny Belino. 50 plus 1, and so be a floating voters, over Chiamba. Now, all they say, the 50 plus 1, all the system will go have where you so send you, will you free her, Alan Chamatin, yes, Alan Chamatin, or day. Now, John Boyd will or no many. Alan Chamatin or supporters you, will prefer ye, you didn't I beg Campamano. Well, a campaign and the general secretary or person maintain. You won't get it because you have the campaign against you. That's drama for more than the city as Alan Chamatin. So, both yeah, I can't tell again. Now, why you say, it's you tell my own better appointment, yeah. That's 94 children. I can't spoil by in Tianka. They are not being paid. They say, Opa Kumasa, behavior Kumasa. Essentially, the baby, I find it. One man say we can the economy and grow. Baby, I can't say the economy you could run. And yet, one man say we can. Now, we say. Meaning, I'm somebody paying in a free. A friend says, John Boardwell, a phrase, you know, one statement, one issue statement, one financial system. Nothing I think is here. But I said, Alan Chamatin should bring his people to order.
Okay.
He should bring himself to order first, and people will follow him.
Wow.
Because party, no, or vote to your back. Make a mess of a game, vote to your back. Or be out to brim, you vote to your back. Okay. That's all the room will be. We'll bring us. Not even with your own yet, your pay.
All right. Now, honorable. Yera John Boadu statement ya or the baye. We're stating a categorical, just a wakani pain, and was statement in him say, any baby press conferences of which and no correct. One more day campaign and our mother can send Edefa Yera Alan Chamatin ho. One more chess as halfway, Quack say one who say, what you need level playing field. A man for a year normally tia Yera Kojo Alan Chamatin. But the share one man can in one more prayer. So be a conqueror baby a press conference. Iti anuna banisana as the chief scribe, general secretary at the ma a party a one de Nensasha one the code of conduct. One more de Babato one and to Casafa Juana.
Oh, Minia, there's no smoke without fire. What I say. Then I'm sad young man on I'm not hearing about a press conference. Or MONTIE I'm on for press conference. Of course, your friend say, no, very original. The so-called lunch about think of for ya put ya see the ako self. If you see a so friendly woman, who call a friend say Western love. No, Western love. Uncle 4 year campaign in one Alex Keke. You know, or yeah, mama vice. Obi a kimi carry on the suspended woman. Echadena koso ana akonkrofo muso no. Yes, yan first yan kasa. I say obeya no chesa alanche matinde. It looks oni obia. Enti wo so strategy o mi use here. Platform we use here o say ebeboa wo no. Any press conference no. Enti wo me yaboni bia. No mo sorry o mo endorsement kasa o radio sini won't radio ni television no. Any press conference nyepe. The communication of Nico, the information of Nico. So what's the difference between press conference, no beer, or call radio so, or near Covano, TV so, near Covano, near catch and say, why endorse vice president? What's the difference? And it's your more board no, or what he's been biased. That's the way I'll put it. He's been biased. No, why they don't be here, or rather catch and say, call your people to order. It's not, you know, or yeah, did you work on enough blow off an idea? Send that press conference in a mouse. Vice will call a after you saw calling doors, send a press conference in mouse. Vice or call, sorry, them where you're both a conference will come out your body as well. A press conference in mouse. What I'm saying is that. There should be level playing field from all the potential candidates no mobile, including Minia Apreku or Satia, Minia friends Jaco, Minia Yogati Michinia, Minia friends Adenimu, Obio Bebia, nomination, therefore 4 years Juma. This will also allow the people also to do the same.
Okay.
Because only a party man. Now the officer of the unless you bring his people to order. Or no, your body should bring himself to order.
Okay. Na yensha Kumase conference a course so Omampenyi Kasano. Omampenyi one of the profound statements okay and they say one more say won't be allowed level playing field. Na obibia say constituency executive so say even from the police station level babisi the flag bearer the sono obibi or pebibiano when the level playing field na and the nipa so odin kunu anu say wedin kunim odin kugu anu say wedin kugu na nei we describe a general secretary of the party woma so no mabehwe na woma supervise bibia ebeko suwe na biases akwa me na the omampanyin kan e besi den na ye adwuma.
Mira, Omampani, why a politician, experienced politician. The Omampani percent level playing field of the body are. That year, minimum allegedly, about a person said, Alan never more person or more contest for elections, you know. Or more up to 2, or more resign. So, a level playing field with all seriousness here. Also, can change your board and other executives know or maintain one position, or position. So, when I resign, your board and a B and co. They should all resign. Because those the other conducted elections, or a referee and a footballer, a goalkeeper, number 5, on your own. No better than a level playing field in Beba. The president issue, one of they say only as a president, party in India. All countries your body so on resign. All countries and the be so on resign. All countries could them who are so on resign. All countries, all those who are involved in the executive position are almost position in their various a friend say sectors no obi resign like okachire honorable Alan Chabatin Miami former Miami Minister of Agriculture Obia resign. Then Obia will say there will be level playing field there with fairness and equity. Until that is done, there any halfway. Because your body never you win na. You see, I'm no say me constituency is stuck on my people. Sunday, then go falling and baby we free old brim. Any free the catch them say go for being in them. Educate pictures near your bayabo. Say I'm any now. If there's no fairness and equity in this election, sir, and yeah, who bet you yes, call parliamentary primary Saturday, from 169, 81, 37, no. Parliamentary elections, I don't think we have learned our lesson. When none of your word in them, now they know we could independent winya, I made a mobile say, or Rama support them. Now, who don't body them could you know, guys, I'm more pedal. On Camo Patio. Because when they start here, near Yama, not woman in Chichemuaba. Omunya de Omoyeno. President before time, it Sano may happen. Your man can no man stop when it will be giddy, obey your body about. Of a level playing field, or not your body, or no resign from his position, or resign immediately. No handover, and more of beer, we're independent. Wow. Okay. Over the general secretary. Other contestants also are more contestable. How will you be fair to them?
But sir, I need say politically no, sabi where the amano semechi. Actually, ye ababe mum rashe begwani ni ade nyina. Ane wo bibia ye frɛ no incumbency advantage. Sane ene no so wo ho ana ende enka.
No, ende already my me ende e wo ho. But say who play in such a manner. We play in such a manner. Obi agrabons oh yes, or incumbent. But at the end of it, there's fairness in it. But any won't be and now we sound that Argentina president say friends say Alan other ministers of state, you know, or for management or never vice chairman in finance. And I'm saying that's one of the incumbency advantage you can I be no.
But with President Diana is still you treat no as an allegation because officially yeah done TBB.
And in America said me name say I'm poor so also start here
yeah. Okay, say alleged. Yes.
Alleged, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. It's true dear they do what dear. Then for people were asking me and I'm saying David. And a baby in Kakra.
Okay. It's MPP so dear more template so. The young win the chance ye yedim said yet enti fine ben so na obesusu se eye abato akodo a eye afimu titiru ye ka afimu se ye very packed edema MPP amanyuku series of elections ebe kokoso constituency ya ababedru the national level and sana ye kweyenim no eye flag bearer de na ba ede na ususu se party ni ye na boa na party na nkwankwa ye mistake bi a atwamu wo kan chasing elephant into the bush politics of complacency uttered by Yera Ata Kennedy obobo no amane bebere so a se no amane enkonkoba se be se repeat ne ho bi
said the akodi yamfa break and so na said the speed ye kon there se anwe ya and the Ata Kennedy e kon can I have beside them? Because and pennyful or prayer could maybe or my own said, think now, so much naso. Think now, or candidate be our near popular, but I don't know what it is in Baba. And in India, all my pepe and a fairness, all my money near you, man. And to Nipa, one bet me, I can't answer me. a council of elders. I mean, a penny, former president, Excellency John, as you could deal work for Miss Reno. Also, on sorry. Now, on free party in penny for no. Or TSC, I mean, I don't know what TSC and penny for or former chief of staff. Even people within the government, senior minister, Safumafu, Honorable Safumafu, Honorable Akban, also AGYEMAN. Na omuntrase no omwa anya analysis he ne party ne ko wo monhwe da bia ma ho amabuzi anu nyina ho ntimi nyi me ma nko anya ma no bia ho no omuntrase no omun study the situation na yes omri to ebe ye no omun fanto president so so amfane na system president kasa onu ne party ni shen said as president amfane na system said ye kon de enkoyi bi people bi a wote soro a ohunu so obi ka kire say president ade na enkoyi president Mr. Adauroma with all due respect and no man koyi nkadi ekike nyina enka ma video so obi anya press conference because I didn't need nomination. I don't think they started because at the end of the day, they know baby I did the origin of all this problem. They know it.
But honorable, what can be said?
Aliu, former president Aliu Bahama, Yanko Confan in the what is all the pay is I know many because one cousin Aliu I can say me a Muslim and I'm your Novna. He came as Aliu, Excellency Aliu Mahama. Ejuma awaye no, na no di be pra kunwa no. Ejuma awaye no. Oka me oyenwa pi ba die me kai pa se bola ni bi etwa obi aba.
Esa indiscipline na ekoso no. Aha.
So oka sa project.
Me kai project ne pa.
Eti obi a kai. Eti uri efiso, bi oka se papa no anya se kra. Obi ani we twana ba ogun so baby and then they represent here now they obi baby we Muslim we Dovna we Muslim we no Christians is also sorry say they going to vote for a Christian who's a Fanti, a Christian who's a Ashanti, a Christian who's a Bunoa more MP for more votes no kunya.
Okay,
so they should stop that. And then that's what expect John Boyd to talk about it. Now, but I said, a friend say, I like man and Crawford, bring them to order. That's just in a trouble, you know, you put John Boyd. That's why we should put stop to it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Now, Obobo candidates na kodowa potential in one more say, Omutu Frank Adema NPP. Now, what can someone now can say? Ebinuma omadwen say candidate na onye popular no one no de bebe eno ne emu wan candidate ben na okay.
Oh. Relying on this as of whereby within the NPP, you know, Alan Chirabadi is more popular than all of them. And now, me cry there no one I measure. The most significant part of that survey, no, a popular votes. Popular votes, and in the win generation. The South popular votes, no, are for PD vice, you know. Popular votes, according to that survey, no, polls, no, political polls, no, by no. Alan Trabadi is something like around 52%. Vice than 20-something%, 25 also. Among the candidates, I would say Alan Shamati is on top of the game.
Okay, you. All right, Honorable Kwame Asafo-Adjei, Enkane Mrashebedweni Edema Insuta Kwamai Beposo. And I pay Yadasi Nebra when Yamae.
Mira, Medamu Station Nasi, Medamu Nasi, Michia, Mofasi, Korama,
or Tahapa,
Adakabre.
You.
Midamu nyina obi oye adwuma ma oni kese bia nyame nhyira mo.
Yakopon shira won so. Yeda wasepa.
Ya za kopeta no, opa ye be me am even calling for debate. Saka saka medura. All the candidates na potential candidate obeso be prekonya no.
Yeah.
Obi am defend adwuma wa ya ma MPP ni Ghana man.
Okay.
We should do that. Said obi no abrote ni ba bia no.
All right.
Baba Nura.
Yeda sepa. Yane eye Honorable Kwame Asafo J. Oye enkane mrashe bedwani edema MPP ewo nsuta kwaman beposo. Ono na ye no edi enkomoi. Na enu achire no sa afi no wa joining ya eye statement a eye yewra Jomboadu ode ababetu dwa. The statement signed by Idi Muhuyaudin. Ono no ye press secretary edema eye yewra Jomboadu. Yegusu a ye bo yewra Jomboadu ahomam se ye bitimi ene ne din komo. Na ni nyina ne se ne tofa bom no eye ade a statement na campaign se yewra alankwadwo chematen echitaafo ekwakwa so mo ye no ama na jinsem ni nyina ne fa abato a edi party nenim eni nti eye John Boadu as the general secretary edema eye New Patriotic Party no or kansi su dua se yewra alankwadwo on call the supporters no to order. Eche so on ka bibi nchira omo no munyai saa de na wo mo ye no statement no tofa bomu eniye mame kwa ama no so e Nana Obiri Buahin Deputy General Secretary Edema NPP Nana wa homa no so Nana me machi
Ya na jo so
Beba to na wote sen
kakra na wende
Nyame adumo Nana ade no kai na Amau
Adan obeba mo de mo tamale
Aza
ama banka mansuru
na kwabena kran so say
Nana macha ukosa
kala bro nyina na mushingane
okay
the last time I back last time MPP for year neck no
yeah
that was early part of December
okay no problem
na man kan
no problem the problem here
no tamale I call high court
okay
thereafter me bank kan
all right
na mo ni wa ni ho para ma fono na ja aya huni kura
oh that
I'm sorry I'm kasa man so ni wa wa dojo
na me stubborn kakra
you know you wa dojo meaning baby so
okay
okay do so kwanko na your phone
anyway that is just by the way okay yo Nana all right and nano pay dia me friend wa enkrata with general secretary or boss said the American no John Boadu e aba betudwa efa caution na caution yewra alankwadwo chematen the supporters say yewra alan enka bibi vanche supporters because wo mo ya ye eniamo ho nsem na ye kan say ya wo na no Obiri Buahin openly what declare supported the Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia
your mom pushi man
yes statement
the mom pushi man
okay statement here beto dwai wo hu ne say John Boadu wa ye fair ewo mu ana
let me be very honest. A boss also kasa 70 min kasa a boss why from so min to min but I can express an opinion now. Obo who say ebi amaka say oh boss we proud here nka na me gina ho amaka say my born tenasa. You see me statement to go baby men kai na tekro then me can say MPP for who say enya buru nko na dokono nko enya Bawumi nko na ala nko enya ala nso nko na Bawumi nko na enya ala ne Bawumi na manye MPP nko akoto wa chitafo yogate wa chitafo wa cheja ku wa chitafo kofia ku wa chitafo entino ma obinya na gena say Midem wa chitafo bibiri. We ni chitafo bibiri. Nti minhia we yesa wati. Those of us who were in the mainstream of affairs 2007, 2008. Near Yahuye, near Toye, near Fire Nisho. And then after 2008, Yahuye, near Fire Nisho. And then America says, soon. Never. Mumma bim. Media, Kababy, I would have advised the General Secretary to say, look, MPP, one woman and one more support of flag bearer, you know. When you did it, then it will be fair. Let me be very honest. But say you're a single outside, and I like it out for you. Even if there's a substance of truth in your work and cry, a very inflammable passions. One year, almost a super cabin at TABP. But let's accept the fact that and yet and lanko nabo yanko. As human beings, we are the one preferred choice. It is a ball ya boy. Who call Syria A and a Spanish La Liga and an English EPL and a Ghana League. He made that for Quran or supporters. They had to handle it. We need to be extra careful. Because we see a dear Gokwana Transidu, you know. The Tikuman Transia in Togo. 2007, 2008. It is a Kobase, it is a big I like it for Munia. Even me, Ramito Petro, Tachimai. I could be Fikason, I say, Mom pushing my own coin. I'm sure Mom pushing my High Court, Tamale High Court. I mean, we need to be very, very careful. We need to be civil. We should embrace each other. Your comments, your conduct, the big beer, and your bronco, my doconco. So when these statements, you know, Bassa, a hakakra, sorry, permit me to use this, a hakakra. Let me hear. I maybe from Mampusimano. Okay, comes a lancha, Martin Sebram, Fibed, Miss Sanquane, Meko. And your bronco, and your doconco. It is MPP, it shows MPP, send a young man to the killing. The under Paquia. Yes, 2017, you win, when you will, many way in Casa, Minko Wefi, Yanibay a Honson opposition. A minimum class is a politics. The Bejam, the movie, Poasso, Korea Kikaboom, the bad Chibinum. Hello.
And now what happened? You too.
The bad Chibinum Cocotte, the bay Binum say, even Chips suffered. I am for the hour one, come be to bed. So big about you. If you tsunami, I'm a call. Oh, so big about you problems, I be away. You little bit about you. Meko yendi meko bolaga hako bije bibia for mani sopa that America say MPP ye mo me make sure ta enye trenka obin ka say ya no mefa. Let's work as group. Yeah, man. You need to say the MPP from pain for be had. Look, Shamra insight. And now we are copying and not insight. The president the coming now. Uja insider, page 5. Ole MPP, internal push, Bollyman by constituency balls over election register. Who MPP, who do MPP, who pay MPP? Masa, me give it when I am number 1 priority. Bollyman boy election register no. And your Bollyman boy and a problem though. And your nationwide. I told Sabra Kurano. A be bedina no. Register no will be ho. On person being baby should begin. Be the register no, as any fee. Be the register no, as no more to.
Yere ye police stations and electoral areas about 12 January. Register them adequate. Therefore, the contest. What the about? You open nominations. Open so your police station time. You open nominations. That's it. Secretary, you open it. You close nominations. Now, here for number 12. Because do you have the register? Who are eligible to vote? Who are not eligible to vote? Do we have party ID card? These are serious issues. They go to the root of the MPP sources of failure in 2024. Polling station, 100 year, that's a constituency. Constituency, 100 year, that's a region. Regional, 1 year, that's a national. National, 1 year, that's a flag bearership. It is a we see that. If you want to break the 8, and you are asked of omission or commission. A bit of breaking, and a bit of breaking. So please, my brothers and sisters, those of you in Balmier's camp, those of you rooting for Alan, those of you rooting for Jogate, Wa Kufia Preku, Wa Wache Jako, Wa Fane, Akoto, Mumhos, a footwear media mamon say, Mumhos, Muninamoye Nipabako. With due respect, I will not come out like Abia Sabit, the General Secretary can say. We should call his supporters to that. Mara yen na ye tia ho fo a yen na ye tia ho fo. Me o ka tell the men can about Alan supporters. We should call them to that. Mara yes, but mampusi fo, but we fo. Yes, young call you to order. I never go for. Na man you don't neighbor. So please, go be somewhere. This is my candid opinion.
Okay.
This is my personal opinion. 2007, Massa. Na nyasam kepo. Na mekan 2007 Legon. Yekono. Na me regional chairman of MPP. Na me say minister of state. Me a member of NEC. Me a secretary to the discipline committee. So you anya me delegate. You anya me delegate too. They give me the film. They give me photo. Make you be in the film. You should have said them. NCBU. After all, yes, opposition, ye TMU, ye con, ye two kwame, ye kobaye. Obrivanya, one. I am the General Secretary. Sabi. What is a board member? And so, and Yammy, the fact that MPP is in power, a Yema Ghana, a Yema MPP, a Yema Partnership. So please, united we stand, divided we fall. United we stand, divided we fall. Once again, let me take this opportunity. Oh my, yeah, paying for. You're trying to me. Say your customer. Now I go kumasi. Propose as a suggestion that I'm for you now. Propose as a suggestion from the band. It come on. Because on one man. Now, what could she be? No, your former regional chairman, former constituency chairman, and the bear crab and frame you. Or make I'm bringing up. So, I'm out for the proposals about Yedibe Wurum, Nanka Ayakama, with your former constituency chairman, bear crab the fro, the constituency, a constitution has taken care of you. Regional chairman, bear crab the fro, national executive, bear crab the fro. You need the support of every individual. I am saying, look, if you want to bring the aid, you need the support of every, to the extent that even you need the support of some NDC activists. If not all, you need the support of NDC for you. NDC for me, not for free. When you got on Sabijan film about the on a lawyer, President Mahama, a lawyer, young boy, Madame Fee of a voter region.
Eduji Tamakulana.
Eduji, many Eduji, Mr. Eduji, I feel him quite over 12 miles, over 12 man people. I said, man, mental, every day, what in Kansas, I said, mental, man, pussy, but to go jack. Now, so many necessary. To the extent that I may every day, Tamako, club, no better man. For your government, no better man. Some agents, no better man. And necessary. Even one more year in this football. Mishaba, Agora Grosso. Osafu Wabi, lawyer Tama. Me Osafu a few in Quande, one to a mamma, me Bukia. Olo Bribu, the Jawasam, also the Baba Posimo. Yes, sir. Please, my brothers is MPP. You will serious issues. Or register on my out. Now, the Kokumas proposals now that they buy. They were all referred to the NEC and the National Council.
Yeah.
I am what you mean. But timetable, no. As I say, you say, by now, no. From Saba, Global Police Station, was fairly a close nomination. Because all that the blank say 20th, you better police station about. Why Neko supervisor? You for Nekoto. Obu Honoma, Canano or to about Abia Abubushi. So your police station executive Abubushi. And now what to about that. If you saw another police station executive, well, it's one of the two registered one. Have we done that? We have not done that. We have not done that. Cabinet association. We did the register. Oh, this is our guys in January. Elections, police station. January 20th. Register bank. Here for Nekoto. Here for Nekojana. Your open nomination. Your closing nomination. Or ID card. Turn up. One day, they Canada. You see 200,728 now. Because I'm Canada. I'm going to see 2022. No one can Canada. Because all 169 seats. I pay up at 137. I don't know what. One PP, no doubt MPP. Not say 169 in 2016. Not about 137. Are you know what? Is it a time for you say, no, we are shut out here, no, we shut out here, we import one here. Apa.
Okay.
What time saying Karaman before? Apa one. No more time saying Karam. Please, for goodness sake. I think that I hold a contrary view. I am not condemning my boss. How can I condemn my boss? Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? I never for papa. Whom am I to condemn or to criticize my general secretary? But I believe that an opinion someone will be food for thought. MPP Piara, it will be food for thought. From President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Bawumia, President Jacob Kofo, Babeti Piara, it will be food for thought. And no Bribo Kasa na mepe. Enya kasa na mepe. MPP yo. And then me da so kokot. Me no be simushunani. Me de ka na batamali, me kokot. Me ponwa. Me de ka, me basunyana na bankra. Me fa ho. Once MPP in power. Na mabedu tamale hayi. Me nko regional minister ho. Me nko mayor ho. Me nko financier bia ho. Me de ma apa. Who shall be quite obi ho a no your madam for. Oya NDC ni na mabatamale ha ne kon ho. Oya MPP ni na madam for na ko. Please, for goodness sake.
Okay, but Nana, what share a year the supposed supporters of Yira Alankojuche Martin? One more press conference, one more year, and one more case. Some of their members are being victimized. They just say, time woman. One more abo Yira John. What do you think?
Oh, I cannot speak for that one, please. I will not speak to that one. Please, I beg you, my brother, I'm sorry. A foot to am dear man no pay on. No man just say, a quiet say, Mpumpunity fi. I am fita about to Victoria Tato. Media foot to Namedama Biano. In me to from Mampusim and Gramma Miana Foot. I am saying that let us tread cautiously. Matthew, we are come. We. That press conference, I look at baby. So, yes, you should say, send your back on a yampa, northern region. If you know how I say, near bully, no intimidity, and answer my country for own future. Say yampa, and yet. And yampa, and yet. Let us not do that.
Okay.
Let us not do that. 272 anyway, but I said, Trapper, my free. I'm saying, Bill, MPP bar 2017. By year, then be. It's very free. They couldn't have been here. Now we have few couldn't have been here. So we are working about it. It is very, very important. So that press conference is it. I'm the deputy general secretary. Press conference, even I'm a man pushing man. Mean cancer. They're shaming me a penny. Oh, the press conference here the canning. And several decades. The summit here, dear. And yet, you should be. I've been my press conference. Who's Yano? On Swiss.
But Nana, when the baby and I can make a say, one more allergy against Yera John Bodu say, Code of Conduct na Modia ba ebo a year more election see and who by say Obin Fabi being questioning seminal. A quack say as the General Secretary of the party no own to me and she say obey implementing Code of Conduct in the year to Sadia. Honor require so din a Juma toko. When is somebody be almost catching a nunti, so no banner or Begianoa, and yes, be not all sign the TO because one more body didn't have a press conference anymore.
The boy we did it. La media, but I remember campaign. Maybe campaign. I mean, maybe a campaign. Maybe I don't tell you. So you have to consider it. If it's a campaign, so be it. Me, you know, you may be starting to fight something in a bias. Remember, my youth organizer, 92. I am regional chairman of I have 4 MPP, 2 OSEI. My deputy general secretary, 2 terms. A BNC, the 3 MPP. My minister of state, higher than deputy minister. Untiminka MPP as the party say, oh, do presently. I be different 92 better some Abraham mommy will be 1 million. I'm say, name co party a cocktail also be. Maybe some say, now, over guy MPP for one. Number dead. Me MPP for. I am open a new chapter in my political career. No, I'm obviously yeah, chapter. Me a chapter say. Me ko fa obiaba. Na mama no abeye flag bearer for MPP. Now yes flag bearer MPP man. Obenwene flag bearership reason. Obeye presidential candidate. Na obenwene. Ndo something the same. Numero. Bele yenye campaign. Nipa no o e man pushing. O shekiki. O ta sere. O trinity. Ebinim kwa for minister digitization. Number 8. And I said, didn't go on a boy. Number I'm there, my cousin. So you make it an expression of intent. Expression of intent. This is what I have vowed to do. And I borrowed the words of E.T. Mensah. E.T. Mensah said, President Mahama, President Most on Tiapo. Otherwise, you should share Mukulambua. That was 2007 or 2007. Otherwise, you should share Mukula. E.T. Mensah said it. Then I went on further to borrow from the words of Moro Egala in 1979. Moro Egala, no. Moro Egala. As all PM people, so we need that. And so you have been disqualified. Not only do you and I'm going to make history for historians to chronicle that history. No Kofa Hilal Mumbai. So I said, I'm borrowing the words of E.T. Mensah. I am borrowing the words of Moro Egala. And I felt fun by that. Meaning, call me, I remember I'm the Nabano. Mean, call them, say, see, I'm the never. I'm the never pass. Now, obey me, so. No, my near, it will be between the Mampusi man and the Gonja man. Na mecha Gonja man no. The Gonja man ba chi obri bwana. Obri we a brema papa. I want to make history.
Okay.
I want to make history in this country. All people have power. Obi kwati bisham say na ndi people have power. Board okora na wona bishop. Mera me na board. Na odi MPP. Mera me wo inherent conviction bi. I am going to make history in this country. Tell me that you can man Ghana. You can mom member very principled. Obribo hindi. Ebe kadam kwa buzia dombo tadam ajekum kofua kufua do bebe bubo ni na no so no generation bi very obribo ani so kan. I don't know.
Okay.
Expression of intent. Now I'm going to make history. And it shall come to pass. I am bringing the Mampurisi man. And you win the flag bearer supremacy. And he said, Gonja, my president, Mahama. No, me President Mahama. Me President Mahama. And President Mahama, I'm coming in such a because we are Bema. I'm saying, yes, I've made history.
Well, dear working na code of conduct yana will breach you. I'm bringing the Mampurisi man.
Campaign.
Anya campaign away.
David, we are expression of intent.
Yes, sir.
Expression of
maybe sir. Na brofo na kan kwa me mentia se enti je kwabra mafo na betima kire mase.
Obi sabaza. Nya bawo ya ma ware na na tada me just wa ware na. So yeah, be very honest. So please, MPP free. Me too for. Ye ni too young for. You register now, you better about police station.
Nana, Aden, a dear Ben Ecoso, we are deputy general secretary, then Ecoso. I will register him.
No, register only one more. People are complaining, say, the coach will be the crowd. You don't have to be the busy Papa. I called somebody. The business of the children. And no NCBA worried they say. Ashubana may see 207. Didn't get registered because she needed. Anybody who's very couldn't push the zakat. Very couldn't business. The fact that there's an issue. Go on, register now. And now the Kwakoi Coast as a cat. And now the Kotu Kuni Ampi. Ampi, you know. I am a bedroom. So register is killed in his favor. Where we the register is killed in his favor. Where we constituency chairman or secretary. Register is killed in his favor. Where we do register no. What he mean as killed register his favor. Something I'm mentioning. So okay, mention nothing.
Okay. Joe.
Nah. I beg you, free. 169 more about 137. It is one shania. Nancy and so called Katasumi and Swan. The best 137 is number from you.
Okay.
But a bit more for 137, I could bear 170.
Okay. And the Ayete Timponi say statement here Yeka Huasemi. Unse it was signed by a press secretary to John Boadu. Yatitinu who crampo say kwakwa say Uncle JB say onokra de onfa bibia mama metuja.
Yeah, you see
we are yet to confirm but are you
that is what me obi what is it according to spokesperson for obi what be that what be that
Debbie
when I was a deputy minister of state interior minister what be could that I am not informing me spokesperson extra careful.
Okay.
1 year statement to be on the public domain. Now we need more share. I don't have no problem. But maybe young Katem catch it all. The spokesperson said, if you be obeying the name on Fama can
okay. Nana Anopeya that say.
Yeah, so once again, my brothers in MPP and DC, the Pamacho, me and dog. Me and Shamu and DC. Munina, Mumrani and Breki the 18. Okay, Dr. Atafua, lectures in the command constitutional week now. What they can say. All right, I say. It me gyina constitution no. Na dwuma yɛ it me gyina kakra. Ɛyɛ. Nti 88 no. Mo nyinaa mo mmara. Obi a wutie bia. Wo NDC a anya hwɛ.
Okay.
But with the brother Dimachi, Pachram said that you bring Obribani one hour. And we are going to break the heat. And we break the heat.
Okay. Jada say none of pen and no briboy.
That's what that.
Jenny Aye Dano Briboy or your Deputy General Secretary Edema NPP on ye no edin common no some register na mo ye na mode auto about register no hit mama you nko. Okay. How you need 100.9 Suniye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
0503721744 0503721744 ha another wadwen chire no e de befa e ye WhatsApp na ya kenkan e de amount Citizen Francis Obum Domi Abra. Also, this is why I'm saying the NPP government had disappointed teachers big time. How can you bring a policy without consulting the teacher unions? No little respect. Citizen Francis, thank you. We say the year 2022 is just 18 days old. And as usual, the media and some greedy journalists continue to engage on the unnecessary partisan politics, while the important national issues which will benefit the poor and the ordinary Ghanaians are neglected. Watin or the free here Denmark. Also, Minke Jekum MPP chairman Kabul Afghanistan. Also, Alban Bagbeni should give us a break. They were shouting the army when they came to parliament. Would they allow the army to guide him in parliament? Also, Minke Jekum, Afghanistan. Citizen Francis MPP Facebook caucus. Also, no speaker of parliament before Gbagben has ever used the military as part of his security details. In fact, no speaker has ever used more than 6 police officers as his or her security details. Honorable Gbagben should stop carrying himself as higher than any other person. We, Citizen Francis, MPP Facebook caucus. Sule Sunani KTK also the current political situation in the country is a hindrance to our fragile democracy. Opposition and this minority in parliament are behaving badly without foresight, and the opinion do not have evidence and facts which undermine decision making. And in the end, our development of democracy will suffer, and the minority must always remember that Ghana is bigger than any other political party. Sule, Sunyani KTK, we say UTAC leaders should sit down with government and settle this issue once and for all. Amwani Fita, Asamai Kesim. We say the problems facing my beloved country, Mother Ghana, since we entered into democracy has been only one thing and nothing else. It's all because everything in this country has been turned into politics. In fact, this is what we are expecting the men of God in this country to tell our politicians. But it seems they also see and hear no evil. How can the Black Stars win this AFCON Cup when others are also praying and chanting for them to lose? Ochiniba Kwame Brako, aka Akra, no the free type for Abam. Nana Kuya Mwabwati Ablikoma Central. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. What is the huge and cry about the withdrawal of the military protection of the Speaker of Parliament? I guess that is what makes him think he is the second gentleman of the land, and it is clear he has now seen his real size. Nana Kuamabwati Ablikoma Central. We say the MPP administration led by President Akufo-Addo must position Ghana in the way they inherited it. If they don't add anything to what they inherited, they should please leave Ghana as it is when they took power in 2016. Alhaji Willie P. Efiakoma Zongo. OPK God said the minority and NDC should stop lies, propaganda, hypocrisy about Babin security, because since 1992, no speaker has been given the military guard, and it is not NDC who recently spoke against military invasion in the parliament. That it is tantamount to coup d'etat. Never again clueless and super incompetent NDC will come and rule us. Incoming MPP Ahafo Regional Communication Director, Siri Alfred. So, Chiao. We say good morning, the intellectual and optimistical McJerry. The MPP people who are fighting for presidential candidate must exercise patience and obey the party structures. There is time for everything. Interzone Kanswa Obum Road, Interzone Community. Pamela? Na Yemfa. Somebody into us.
Last one now will be. As what born some.
Also the intellectual optimistical.
They answer first, and that's Anna Namit.
First, no. As you say, I there. First, now intellectual and optimistic.
Oh, no, me idea.
Coming up, and I day.
Yeah, they are typical.
Anyway, yes, that's a camera.
I was for the Bakata Daily Post when him na what the former president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Mfoni Abatuan Mseya was a surunu tuntum and was asiansu tuntum ni no smas kura asa ye tuntum a wuce awra waka na pa ana watime nsa benkum so ha ana wo se ne mfimfini nso a ne mfimpade ne doba akope aya Elodina Mahama oyo abapa ono nso ne mfoni adam mfimfini wanom a yade aya ade bi no a wotena akonwa mu a na wode ato osre so no wada hanum se fefefe ya wo smare ana wote kane Nigeria mampeni His Excellency General Olusegun Obasanjo retired ono nso mfoni ababeto hanum se ya was a top and down kama and was suspect here na wako His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ente woni fie ya woni no kosun ye na bra woduru wanom no hu se ne sua for papa ni nyina ne se ni nua ba ma ya wono a no mu kurakura no kakra nkra aya Emmanuel Adam Mahama watu anananom wansia do ya anu na nam so a wokoya wokosent nti odu wono na John so maneni ayako no anese Olusegun Obasanjo pattern so yame na de ma ono aso no ode onka na kuma entuniyam na wagidi sasa abre ni nua no wa Abraham kokomu a wo de na home date ankwa me yekokosie mu a ye bekọ akoto no anu achi watete ne wure aka akrokro no kakra ene so wiye ya wose wonsi ni tras no mu mpaye ana wo mpaye esra awurade wa de ni tumi buru tumi nyina so sa wonya na wure tetefo wonya abusua ni nyina wantete wonum wure na wanka wonum akoma antu woyem kama ya bosum ya wiye ye ana omubaye wowura no ayi a wode ehon nsam ade aba de bokata yenim ha na de bokata Daily Post wanim wa an wote sikasam so afo no nyamfo kan woforiata infoni aba betwa Professor Godfred Alufa Bopin wode wono so mfoni aba betwa na Bromberg fo no ana meka wo mu asam ancheye ena omubebo aban na baso eno womu je hwa so Bromberg fo de womu ka no krepa womu ya de asem bi womu de betu dwabi eno ano no Bromberg fo ikro ya na saba ya womu chese economy no ewodich akaka krebi na asenke asa Titanic fo ship no sabre emu abu enti agusu a asenke kwa na no ena sikasam so afo no nyafo kana ofore tetre so Bromberg fo no womunti baabi ya te Ghana enyi ani womunati ha ya pamutim krom ayada na munhunu owo a wato abontempunum mu ya da hu de ekoso wo Ghana ha wo se o man sikasam a eye pa wana sikasam nye economy ni gina yie wo se ahotọ aban di aba ani nipa ehun se die si ha de no enda se dollar yi wo compare dollar no krampo at the call former president John Dramani Mahama Abresua and the dolly ukwasisa wamua wamukuta dora ekwasisa no ukwasisa unyeska bebre now dia asawo ho ukwa akotomo mu a na ya na eya euros nso the same thing na pounds but enu po de compare eye pa ye kurate kania ba besenko enti yensoma a womu ane papaya a yensre womu a womu beka economy ho asem na no na Professor Godfred Alufa Bapi akyere se wo de sikasam so afo kan ofori ata onu no ho na wonsre economy ni gina na aso ho ni namu ba bebu ente bia onfanse ba ho Professor no ateso wo de ente mu nten economy ni mu ba bebu se pen na wo ma adi wo mani so enti de wo mu ka wo mu yaso economy ni gyina ye no wo de amontan ebritia bi economy ni beji agu amwo ma hu say yes saa de na wo mu ka no okura kakra wo mu a de boka ata ya friend say daily post at the buy na a teacher for no bu afu a teacher for no bu a efu ne say wo mu cha say wo mu a anka ye kwosena ye no wo mu bo mu sene ye no efu edura bodin a yanka rentre teacher for no a teacher for te wono mu a wo mu bete ya ne say wo mu akwa nsiemudie ede ya yes we ne ye de aba kadi kodam fufuro nie ekwan ya momfa so nkyira de nie efiri primary ekokena gate edi kosi lavras awa ahodo a wanyina no ensesa fufuro ya de abenie na no na teacher unions no ebi ti say Ghana National Association of Teachers, National Association of Graduate Teachers Ayanagrat, Coalition of Concerned Teachers Ghana CCT, Teachers and Educational Workers Union TEU womu nyina ka bom edekrate pia bontinti sakrate and not President Thomas Musa omu general secretary no mesramo nagrate de ye enje kabonu CCT de ne ye Kenali Awudu ena tewu de ye Mark Denchira Kranchi womu nyina de aba no womu tese sisi adisua no aban no watamase na motuam ena watoto ne se wo wianam sadia wono apani bia ene woye no nanso yanya disua sa esese wo take decision bi anase bibini na policy fufuro bi na wo de ba wa free teacher fo no no wa bisa wo no so wa adwentre se teacher fo ensese fufuro amede benie monte ne ho sai na teacher fo nso de wo mu input aba esanso wo mu na ne nkwada no ewa classroom o tretrade we de anya sa na te wati anoma akotutu no ho ena wo de betre pani se wantu di ma na wo bi se teacher fo no said ya disua no ebekwa na a teacher fo no tere se ayi wo mu ya pa asam na hye wo mu wow wo ye bibia in consultation with education teachers ya mata nyina na Ghana Education Service Minister of Education mo classroom wo mu ni wo bi munim ni ekoso bakwa tutu abunuma ho ena mo de betre teacher fo no tere se eniama wo mu eka no enu wo mu dekura afa kurampo wo mu books ya wodo no a eba abonten no eniama bi wo mu ensam wo mu de montan na wo mu saka teacher fo no ankasa wo mu aka no mo eniama ekoso ne de teacher fo ne kire se enye wo mani nje ho na economic fundamentals en wadu ono nyamfo kan wo foriata infoni aba betuwe wonanyamfo kan wo foriata kire se ensamu a Bromberg fo de betu dwa no wo mu boa na aban na economy no very fundamentally strong etinane na so pa just recently ana GRF wompo wo mu tumi mobilize ye sika wo mu mobilize ye na nya sika ketwa aside that mpo economy no ankasa kodwom ne kobisa se wuduru dwomu a wudi ebisa mrantie ne mmaba wa se edwom te sen yase bantenye eja na bekire awoto aban yidi aba enkofo bi te babia ne ye calculate bibia ne ye de abetuda ye calculate bibia ne ye de abetuda Can we for the attack say economic fundamentals here strong in Ingina one say Ghana Revenue Authority, Customs Division, Akabomu, and Yamu target to say, Sa target way, Mutuminya, and a bet to me abo mine no bra. And pa just recent ended that cry, and the Bokrat I would want to buy say. Ghana Revenue Authority, Customs Division, Kawamu Bomono, Omo to me a CD, Omo target here, a year 265.39 million Ghana cedis. And umpo, a year 0.5% here. Omu kwanim kra. Ya sikei, eta wasampu anwanwea, enti wana se Ghana niska. Ya mu obi target na nipa kro to me target ya, etrese nipa kro niska. Nipa no weska. Enti sa publication omo de buy no is errors nkwa. Ana omo de sa publications no e buy ye. Afa ye nkodwom. Aduane aba. Enti nneɛma bi te sɛ bɔɔdeɛ, ebi te sɛ bankye, ebi te sɛ bayerɛ, ntosi, mako, ɛne anyo, ne nyinaa ne boɔ ɛwɔ fam. Ya obi akɔ a otumi nya bi tɔ. Aside that, gross domestic product ratio, no nso sɛ ekura no, Brombergfoɔ no wɔn abɔn, wɔn antumi aspire ne yie. Our provisional nominal debt to GDP as at end of November 2029 was 78.4%, which is the latest data available. Enti the Bromberg for Bekaye no, and we say anya papa. And after a decade ago, were 39.67 and 47.80% for 2001 and 2011 and 2012 respectively. And not 31.4% as stated in the publication. Inti magadi publications here, womu di ba yena, womu boa a force. Now take this one too. Increase in debt to GDP from 62.4% in 2019 to 76.1% in 2020. No, and also a financier of the additional COVID-19 related expenditure. In addition to revised revenue target due to the impact of the pandemic. Enti wamudi and womunim. Bromberg for the womunim. No ambulance. And also, International Reserve, the Minister of Finance said the economy did not face any imminent external imbalances or reserve shortfalls. And also, womunim. And Marjorie, the last but not the least, foreign financing of 2022 budget year, 1.5 billion was voted by a balance of special drawing right of approximately $700 million from International Monetary Fund. The balance can be financed through the use of alternative instruments, including terms of loans, bilateral, multilateral loan facility, tap in of our domestic dollar bonds, among others. Enti Bromberg for in fact womun kwaye womun calculation ni ade bi womun de ba ye bi anya kwa o matiti ave Ghana Black Stars Erade adom enne womun budget $5,000 nipa ba ku bia $5,000 impo check here be $1,000 $1,000. Ajari nipa bi abenya $5,000 yo. Enti calculate na me. Enti winning bonus no. First na nka wini a na omode man. Ba sisi ano yasesam ya de ko o qualify a ne aka ni nyina abom. Ne ya de amam. Enti senne omutumi wini di a $5,000 no omu beje. Omu qualify nso di a yabekwa akọ calculate the womu anwini no ade aba bebom because ehọ ni nyina na ye ade ba akọ a no womu hwehwe ye qualification enti nka wini a ye winning bonus ni ye betia womu anwini eno ye lose eda ho ena draw no nso de enso anya win ti eda ho enti sende womu wini qualify a ne yakofa eno no near the abeka ho na ye de aboma mo because o ma qualify enti anwumre ebo no nso a Ghana ni bia ntena the TV achi na obia mfa Ghana flag anope ya tasi drobes na trotro drobes enyumema adwumaku awodo obia nhye Ghana jersey na momfa nkyere wiase nyina se yetaye players no achi yetaye players na achi board yes anete etoda bi a hard luck etoda bi nso a na aye yi kakra saa cap no dan a yebeji abagana na yedi abrama mpeni no wasom alef te de akyere wiase nyina se yakwati Africa Cup of Nations no aba entimamu obi abemu eduachi ana mu ye Black Stars beji kuruwa no de aba yakwati cup no aba why na see ntumi nye cup no ma so because ya bo first match lusu ye abo second match bo draw Ghana de bia ya bobo asa na ye bono ye slow status ya tisa abio inji wo start asa tutututu kakra tre na ji wom ni ye kro no ebia sida sometime ago krampo Africa Cup of Nations the same thing happen here Gabon Burundi ebi si wo Sierra Leone ebi si wo Mozambique enti nya first time wa ade we bi esini enti kuruwa ne de ye je cap no e de aba ene training boys na ye no enye training ketua enti mgbanwe an se na ya hye ayifo no Comoros for de so mu nimbobo wo mu ye kambo wa wo mu nka ho enti ye si wo mu wiepe na ya qualify ne ye de koye nim mgbanwe an se nkakra ne ya akwaje kopo no na ye de aba Ghana na wo mu de cap no ba Ghana kim mu a mo bo against no obi ani wa obekọ akohia wo mu bi mu a mo bo against no obi ani wa no mu a Black Stars for the cap no edru airport wa mo bekọ ho bi aya mene Jerry pe ani ye bekọ akohia mu airport wo
Obia no obekọ bi
obia nko bi someone support wo
say mo de me say
mon support team no
wa obia so yempanya adwumia
ya support nso anamu tire da pa
edura ya fede eduro amanfo enkrofo wa me di kan no mboy na mo yenfa Morocco for ye duro enuro wo mo de praye ne asa wa tuntu enuro ye duro enuro we kwabra Gabon
nsuo bi da Gabon
nsuo bi da Gabon I just say information ekucha ne say wo mo kwachechiri players na wo ma ye duro
de dey wo mo dey ama bosom no wa wo nsuo
Gabon no na de dey you wo ma chechire ne nan na wo ma chechire ne nsa enuro no mo de ayen na ye ntimi an score na mubu afu Ghana fo bi no bu afu munim de course so ewo eye park ne so mo kokko bi sa players no wo ma ye enuro e wo ma che mo me yan kan ye fa mpa bo mo nta akire na kwabna no ma chechire eduro no mo de ye
eduro no na nya eduro an ko
mbetimi ase
Gabon
ebesi na ka Gabon aba be she Ghana
Gabon wa oba mi yon kura nim no Gabon na Gabon de wonu akuro no kuro mo yesai omududu ya say ombe say Black Stars the cap yi ba mu trotro drivers ni taxi drivers no
so bia so on Ghana flag
mu a obesi airport
obia so on Ghana flag ye nyina ye te krom
ya wo mu ni ye nam krom ni ye ba emu obia mpo mo na ben
sa
amfa nyi wo mu so
nye wo mu so enka echi kwabena
me ni Jerry ni ye bedi wo manim
sa pepe
na ya de cap no akoma mama ni ane na bedi
am say bon no ye bon sa ka dro wo mo ya chechire dro kwabna nya prayer ni ahoma tuntum no mo de
enro ene wo mu the pardon so kan
o de na ebe ye why
na the Bokrata telegraphic mu hanum say aban kema smana Kingsford Babin na asoja fo na e wono ho no wo mu areduro wonum nyina ane yama no police na aposifo ayede ama aban Babin no baako 12 police officers ya we be free SWAT teams wo mu a enim etuo to pa no SWAT-foɔ no a wɔn nim tuo to paa no ebi firi hɔ ɛna ebinom nso firi police jungle wɔn nso a wɔn tumi ehurihuri obetumi ewuro atoato aso ahuri kɔ soro abesi fam zem ebi tumi ehuri kɔtena dua nkom wɔsɛ ehuri abesi fam zem enti a security a yɛde ama abamba be ne kyɛn sojafoɔ no koraa deɛ no na saa posifoɔ 12 wei no agya wadwa obiara hyɛ combat wɔn ɛnyɛ normal polisifoɔ mpaboɔ mu hyɛ ne bi na ɛhyɛ wɔn obiara hyɛ combat aseɛ dududu kama ɛna wɔn de singard ne yɛde hyɛ wɔn kotodwe no asan de bi ahyehyɛ obiara nso yɛama no bulletproof bulletproof no nyɛ baako pɛ na ɛhyɛ wo koko nko a ne yɛabo w'akyituo no wei ɛhyɛ wo koko ɛsan hyɛ w'akyi ɛna wɔn mfedeɛ no nso sɛ ne yɛ adeɛ no a first tete kan mu ota o waya na ayɛkye no aka afam so ɛno bi ɛna ɛwɔ mfimfini no nti wobɛka to so hye woka to so hakye wɔmua ɛna afei aposifoɔ no nso wɔ helmet yɛ wotu atuo kora bomu a na ehuri kyan na akɔ akoto baabi no obiara yɛma obiara tutu so wɔ mu mfa nkɔ afei yɛsan mu wɔn sekan apia egyan wɔn wɔ nuclear weapons sɛ kurakura mu bombs bomb no a wohyɛ commando mu frɛ mu a ɛtetare wɔn sideways a onya yi ya pɛ no wate ano na wato ato class no mu na ekum wɔn no obiara wɔ 55 yɛ tetare wɔn ho enti security pa yɛde ama abamba be no polisifoɔ 12 ɛna yɛde ama wɔn mu nti ɛyɛ paa ɛyɛ kora kyɛ sojafoɔ no a na wɔn di n'akyi nti ɛnyɛ sɛ time no obi time no ɛmom ɛyɛ ɔdɔ kan ɛna Ghana yɛyi ne di ɛde akyerɛ abamba ben sɛ deɛ ebetumi ayɛ ama no ɛde abɔ no ho ban ne sɛ yɛbɛma no aposifoɔ baako 12 ama wɔn adi n'akyire owura Jombuadu ne statement a wɔde baayɛ no wɔ new daily statement ha na ɛyɛ kɔkɔbɔ no wɔde ma especially alantramanten kɔɔfoɔ no sɛ wɔn nyɛ careful paa nneɛma bi a wɔn yɛ no ɛnyɛ koraa ɛsɛ party no nti they should be very careful a ɛno ɛwɔ de bɔkrata your friend sɛ daily statement mu na IGP and wɔn petition we Kofi Asante Mensa a United Press for Development Network and wɔn petition sɛ wɔn adawroma ɛbra Ahmed Suade ewu yɛ no ɛde bɛsi nnɛ yɛnhyɛ da nyɛ investigation papa biara obiara nso ka nea wɔpɛ wonhyɛ da hu baabi asɛm no wɔ ɛno ansi wee baa no abɛka ne deɛ no wɔkɔ ne baabi wee baa no abɛka ne deɛ no wɔkɔ ne baabi nti mo adawroma aposifoɔ mo na edu nhyehyɛmu a yesu frɛ mo nya nhyehyɛmu fikɔ ɛnhyɛ kwan a Ahmed Hussein Suare ɛfa aso a owu yɛ ɛyɛ saa ɛde asomdwe bɛba nti mo adawroma mo nya nhyehyɛmu fikɔ ɛmfa nkosi aseɛ abranteɛ Kofi Kinata ɔyɛ adwumtu ɔde ne mfoni aba abɛto anim sɛ ya Kofi kasa sɛ wɔkita Bugatti nso yɛde trɔtrɔ mpa ma wɔn down sade chako sɛla nɛnnɛ ne ba no nso wɔahyɛ white ɔno no wɔbɔɔ saa anyom no Kofi Kinata kyɛ sɛ anyom a wɔtoɔ no ɔpɛ sɛ ɔgya biribi de toɔ ɛnyɛ nneɛma a ɛnsɛm fata wɔn wɔte wɔn mu abrabɔ bi a ɛmmoa nsanom sigretinnom ne winom yɛ yɛsɛ wɔnom wi a wɔagyene mu bie wɔnom wi danso anyom a wɔtoɔ no hu sɛ yes wɔto nnwom te sɛ Bob Marley anyom bi a wɔto biara agya bibi wɔ nipa brabɔ so gya bibi de to wɔnom ɛma hu sɛ abranteɛ yi ɛka nsɛm sɛ wo fie wale dan krampo bi ne fie wɔ de n'akyi wasɛm ne te dan ɛte obi ne gya bɔ kɔ akyi na wo enyim paboa ne lusun wo nyina no nso wɔnka dan enti girl na ja umolokon Roman father so wonye den awu boy sa me pe girl won ba ni bi so won ka den wa brabo ni mo aye den dread mother prison so wonye den e ka de hwemanyim pare ya na wonya me ase enya me bedi me be se be mi na de witirita ada wonya me ase sando binya wa ya ti bine de so sine wodi mpo wodene tidan wowo bi no nyi na ne nyinsa obi so antum wa do so de bia oda ne nya me ase so won ko wa dinna bi o oda mo kire so won ye den onum reader o onum reader na tie nkofo enso de yen a pepper 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 sa no awie enti wo compare wo mu a the difference wo mu a e kan sam dadache wo say ma bemu abukura menya retetere ba kun say wo kitabu gatin so ya de trotro mpo ama wo mu gap chende chakosala ne ba no so wa say white digress erade na adom to nyum kama enti nyana eso onum wi na otumi to nyum onum wi a obato nyum so be dede sakra kra iPhone 12 and turn secret is a man in every senior
Kamna, me fa message ni mi jomana. Ma kakra. High need 100.9. Hey, na Ghana Blasters kuru ani me ba. America message ni mi bia me bon nyom no. Kuru anu ye kuru mu twe kuru me kwabra ma mi nkika message ni kakra na.
So anya kafwa me disassociate me say.
Oh, me disassociate. Oh, now so ada na yesa de say nemewu. Say president me no na jinti agwagwa say emu ye kakra see as benu so emia na me be bon nyom na afi ye de
anyum na me ka say wan hwa no ma disassociate me hu afri wo yo
okay ma me go am so okay onyama bagusro Rainbow Africa so also the only team we have is the Black Stars kwamna okay, go around there, meba na mame kwa amano so na yene chief scribe general secretary at the ruling New Patriotic Party. Uncle JB, Uncle John Bodu, ewa ahomano so. Uncle JB amwachi ma official pana bibi aboko there.
Mejo so bibi aboko na also mo ho say.
Nyanko pandom boko de ache pa na me so jidi say bibi ekoyi.
Me ase itumpa bompa senya me afi o manema enkoyi sen afi twemu because of corona no this 2020 ma nyema si be a person economy no for everybody you say afi ayesi we
amen Joe Anopedia ye friend wana yensha si free hay. Eye no krese waso ye edin krata ba beto abonten caution yera alan kwajoche maten se untu na chitafofo ana.
Yes, no krese abranti bi akoye press conference. Abranti no o 2020 no Okoye independent candidate Abuja. That is only member of the party. As we speak now. Now Okoye press conference say party list particularly me. People don't say resign crime be party. Put the position resign. Will be our own member. Don't have actually general secretary resign. May resign na Nkofobi northern region. Communicator be echo kika and send be in support of Alan Chairman Emma a whole disciplinary committee suspended on. Na MONTIE as a party leadership so be na nipa no Alan side dia explanation nipa no me and any other person na me in particular na me sharing your first of all, no a member, and to Mecca, the party as a my order. Two, the OB a party member. Now, you're suspended now. General Secretary, no right there, Obeka Kohoka say, suspension, the Ama, you finish so. Why are suspended or no? Their constituency, and I over appealing to the regional disciplinary committee. Now, this is committee for show us. So also we feel so, no more you feel so. So even for almost Anthony Anya, who are quiet, who are appealing to the national disciplinary committee. Me no me convey there. Say they see me so, I'm the national disciplinary committee. Ministers are right, say, disciplinary committee be or constituency be an area be take disciplinary measures against so be a now as general secretary, Makwako intervene. I don't have that right, and because you get that space, and we miss out on the powers of the general secretary, and do a disciplinary committee and the unit. If you are concerned, being now will be suspended and asked to be sana. If across the man are appealing to the next hierarchy of the party, and for you to come accusing me of not intervening, it's out of place. And the next step said the Alan Chairman, they can't say almost a person contesting say. Then call for yes, almost almost kata. Then some are working against the leadership of the party because the party is not so big. Call for you that the leadership learning to choose from who you are. Over now, the candidates and also the party now. The party leadership, and our deal with to choose from. Even on Myanmar, so let me tell you. And see, I think it's important that all the presidential candidates and the hopeful. And she no more or deal with and Kasa. No more wanted to as to the procedures the faso the BB and what you are. Very let me take over here no Obisio require press conference. Na part to me I can Bibia support Alan Chairman and now I can Bibia support to Ugati. Na anything I say party no station. That press conference now here in the first place na here. Because we be anyhow obey take a decision out of that. The code of conduct, the actually say, to be a breach any part of the code of conduct. Now a party here, what pen any paper, now what petition to the general secretary say, may a party name papa. I'm saying the way and over party card in me. On so and so date, as soon as see an hour getting. Almost a party for a cocaine can send be a British code of conduct party maybe atuja. And mean to make sure National Executive Committee and National Disciplinary Committee. Now the Pacrono, you are investigating the who trust all a bar. Nothing the Hujuban. And all now one find say, who pursue Kayada Pa. We can go and organize press conference. Social media and so on let you have following app. Never could take things on it. I can't do that. And that's not how the structure of the party works. You mean, we saw catch up, don't feel it to be IABB. I breach the code of conduct now. Okay, code of conduct tonight. Let's say individual feel it to be a breach code of conduct. Over pen paper. Now watch for the bad national disciplinary committee and open general secretary no there. Uba na National Disciplinary Committee no. Ehwehwehwe mu wie a o de ba National Executive Committee. Na ya ti atum ana say ya bo atwene. Ye wie a me as the say make sure let us say on so and so date no assembly by National Disciplinary Committee a decision National Executive are taking. That's all.
Okay.
If you got this to be a now start to accuse now we see because we are in obviously taking action based on a press conference now.
Okay.
Why should a press conference said I call you on your party. Now who are on your party, you know, what I bet you run your party.
Uncle JB, code of conduct in the monon sono. Say a kobasa obi breachy code of conduct no na more national executives and na say any other your friend say top hierarchy of the party ehu a eno no ntimi draw the attention of nipa bi a yesusu say o ma breachy ana unless say you obi chroba
One she will be accused of being discriminatory of Myanmar aircraft. Maybe I will now make will be a breaching code of conduct. Not General Secretary make a car. I got the own penalty and maybe a work. And I also support to or being and a work. So, until Bianca Sadie, maybe I behind the scenes, no, na meeting and they will be a casa. Because occasionally, some of these hopefuls not assigning my money of BBLP. So, what's any man sana? I that's a many bakra who are accused no ever casa behind the scenes. The truth is, assembly shania can't dia. I know they are also no. So, need to mean ya ubia. You bet you are casa we net throw by evidence or the buy, you know, and only so. And when you know about what na ya so never say because we imagine think I know way and down on the call voter rate me call you say one particular presidential hopeful you know or then board this is hope you could do better than I'm smart me quiet almost coach pictures go to a picture and a brand TV should be by. So what I organize our house, I say we organize our house. Code of conduct there and I see then far billboard in myself. Of course, on John Tishi, although they're party, who said if I call a party, you know, into on one GN or 16 you can't watch it. So the GN, so that he feels proud about why you know. Who's a party, my papa, and who's a background, a party, yeah, the billboard that they see her, and all bomb by. So, you see, me and Cassa on my own, no, they may answer a thing across the road. They may who need, we share now, what Jaya, we take. Mamma Mark is an example. May share South, they are. Na Collins
well Collins also amankwa
ewo no na ye be conference and so queer billboard ostensibly welcoming delegates and an MP they will say no idea you as a campaign officer your friend so people are no what parliament are all Monties about buying them you know. Na the opponent will be a person of contest no. Yeah, what we need. So no say yeah, I'm fair so call it. The matters are what we bring that thing down. Also, na can't call it so many powerful. O constituency for you, o money. Obi ofi tamale ba o welcome and no fa so na beja o. Do we do all these things behind the scenes? Alternatives, you know. Inka Honorable Kunedu, you have written to the disciplinary committee of the party at the constituency. Say, calling the breaking rules and regulations and our code of conduct. Not disciplinary committee for the NAFA disciplinary measures. Now, I'm taking it. But Ghana, it is so feel strongly said, will be a breachy any part of the code of conduct. So, if catch them behind the scenes, we can resolve it. But if person you take action, you put it in writing. Now, Koba say, so honor minister will be an answer and improve the answer. Even we cry, mature, they caution, potential hopeful say, almost reading in, almost supporters, one some almost can against leadership of the party, and you're correct to cry. The skill the SO, the word one salad.
Yeah, because Oche the last but one paragraph. Also, finally, the General Secretary wishes to use this opportunity to reiterate the party's caution to individuals wishing to lead the party in the future to take the necessary steps to rein in their supporters. I'm saying, to
rein in their supporters. To rein in Allah. And about them. You biara officer who lead to the party. Supporters, also, Bomonti now keep them in check. Now, Omonke can someone bringing down the image of the party.
Baby, Okoka say it will be in the interest of Mr. Alan Chamatin say or better no home, obey the society no home, dear free Sassam, and be a honor.
And yeah, mechanics, I say. A branch there, no, or you'll be on your party. Contest as independent candidates in 2020. Now, I say all can them amount. When I'm saying, some all can amount. Insist so. You're all accusing or no, or accusing wrongly. To be a BB or Northern region, and this one committee for executive measures against the person. You know, get you know, quiet and say, or step in and I'll go intervene. If I call now, officially, the quiet and fast, if you're part of your honor and can assem, or appealing to the next body, the region for the take your decision. You appeal to national. National, no, all the farmers, okay, I mean, I was a year, all the Bremia, the record this fire committee. If you cross and go me out, it come at the power. I don't think it is right.
Okay, it is.
And yes, I need to talk to the person. And
It's Wabubo would ding our ASL press and the mononti and the Namsua, Emma Barbontin, Ebiano.
No pay. Yabubo me did wrongly or baby. You accused me wrongly. When you be one and you mean a my. Yeah, no, and a hammer. The person will use the opportunity to let our party people know the procedure, the war, as to be a beauty code of conduct now. And your press conference, we have press conference now and solve a problem. We are all say petition the National Disciplinary Committee. Now, I'm going to do juma. We have press conference now. The name is a boy in India. But I can see the code of conduct and conform to that kind.
Ediana code of conduct and a kafa open declaration and now endorsement. In other words, said the ma any of the candidates, you know.
Any code of conduct and blah blah. Yes, yes, sir.
But I'm for your power.
And I'm for you, no. Yes, back home. And no more, man. Will be yama, until the back formally in writing. You know how it's my own.
And a banner sana code of conduct, no be because a sabio, ya white elephant. Anasa kwa ye kramaya onka.
Supreme Court, Parliament Yamba, Murano, conflicted with some other parts of the Constitution. So being from Roma, Ombud Laka said, yeah, Kosha Naka. And I said there is an act or decision by High Court. Now, that decision conflicted with some other laws. Straight away, Supreme Court into him. Well, you say, some now you did you no end. Now, would you too say, in the Constitution, in Boy Brown, and now the Supreme Court for interpretation. Yeah, and the Supreme Court, I have the instrument to be there, no relevance,
I could just be to us about say your instance, sir. Supreme Court, no, obi kura to court na radio so eka bibi a Supreme Court no who say egu wa mu hu fi. No mo to sa difference any pa na no mo ntwen say obi fa member down man sir.
Contempt. Na abranti ya ma ta so bia no ya ta the fair interpretation of the law and our constitution is there. You don't do it on their own. Will be an identity. No, it be a branch and so be breaching any part of the code of conduct. And then because yes, will be accused of being discriminatory. So and the same people, on one to the Baba in order to ensure say yen koye bibi then koye say in sound so be a deputation and any bako wodi the papa ne boni nti na bia wodi bako asomesi na atraba ochroba no komiti atena ya hwehwe mu no bi bako na adena oka some evidence kakao. They are refers to the National Discipline Committee. National Discipline Committee take a decision. Normally about National Executive Committee. National Executive Committee pass 60 plus now. Including President, Vice President, Chairman of the party, Chairman Council of the Elders. Just a baby. If you take a decision now, and no, you take a decision, and no, me, I no statement. I found out you do me. You see, I think that's why we need the party. Now, never be honor because we go for the social media more. Maybe a fire, maybe a pen on page on board. Yeah, some I'm family. I know what question.
Okay.
I see the party. Said media. Dia BCDI so be and be koye bibi o say ya o senka jombo di ko o koye sa jombo di autocratic.
Inti angoje for purposes of education no party ma 8 year no we hwe to say the Northern Regional Branch we must suspend a communication team member all because say wakwa endorse so Alan publicly. Meanwhile which say code of conduct no brano answer na mo betimi take action bi ne it should be an official your friend is saying complainer one mo be lodge e de ababetu mo dem ansa ma ye ho bibi ntina enu ni say no nipa no on jumpo the gun e won patemo
individual na occur endorsement any senka oye 9 10 as at the region because ya kasa kramia kasa to call around a communicators. Masa, we communicate for the party. One communicate for individuals. How you communicate now per se to support an individual. Stop representing us. Go ahead and go and campaign for whoever or per se support them. Where get your car? But you cannot continue to be communicator of the party. Now, openly, no, or support one candidate against the other. And yet, So, and yet, if you go, yes, sir, that part is taking action. Assume you say, one day, you know, we take it tomorrow. What you do is to appeal against the ruling. In the northern region, I take it decision. You appeal to national.
Na one to me take such decisions the regional level or the constituency level, Anna.
Different measures there at all levels, depending on the status of the person, you know, and take it decision. At the constituency level, no be this their own, you know, breaching the constitution. Different committee at that level, no, it will take a decision. At the regional level, then if I call it status or region, now we feel this and Yama or you know, the image of the party but down. I want to take it. At the national level, no say, oh yes, now you take it decision. Now own thing tomorrow. You appeal. You don't come accusing General Secretary say or not or unconcerned. And not to feel that. Where in the Constitution does it give the right to General Secretary intervening in different measures, different decisions that regional and constitution or constituency for taking? Where? Now we're president and now we give him.
It's the one more year, you almost suspend this our communication team member no, and no kwanya no, one more antra a po.
I cannot say the no and answer the decision no affecting no feeling saying no. But you are happy.
Okay.
What did I say? You're careful. You're the Sabaki near man. You need more capacity to be able to take said decision. Until the Bammy, I will not be able to take a who am I? Who am I? Yeah, so you take a decision now. If you listen to this decision, you're happy. Occasionally, some of these things may be in background and better appeal. We speak to people behind the scenes, but we miss our right now. They intervene. I don't have it.
And nature said the IT and the answer, a bear say a month for because the year campaign to say Mumbi nomination into mo and to say Wukujina public and also be. And the panel was okay, me and also be a farmer quite send ye, Mesomet to us one away yen dear, away soon yen dear.
Your way. That are the some to be our quick.
Yeah.
There were money actually. And two coins also be I had to wa. Maybe I want to talk.
Okay.
Coins also be that's it. Part to me taking decision. Because they are quite guilty. I could get you now finish the decision on a writer. You don't start accusing people don't have the right to intervene in
okay. Inti yenhwe enra na nkrata bi nomne ade campus omampanyin ama up to June say obi owona ban mu opese odi obedi mampanyin no onfa na dwuma nto ye treating as an allegation by yenim yanya we e bia na anoma bia bonhwema bia kirew say sampa enomampanyin aka
Ukraine meaning baby okoka asem nti so wakapa nti Mr. Behon said I'm okay pepe no emergency cabinet the name wo nchi etima south or more case no the friend and na wo winch number the guy that thinking about they can be stand say and if na akoka asem no na sa na echi ana so na I say paper money.
Okay. Ahead of elections, you say feed the normal packed at the mamma about to say the mobile register mo de beto aban hyehyɛ ne sɛ so far no ama ekosen
hyehyɛ no ɛne sɛ yɛyɛ national executive committee a the rules and regulations about guide the elections about to national executive committee anim na omo approve the rules and regulations about involve composition of committees I bet share about so omo kwan so beto aba at each level I had to get to about and at all levels, polling stations, that's why we are constituent national. So no national executive for no and ever approval. Almost approval here. Now they are to say when a national executive for approve. Very soon, no national executive for it. Yeah, I take it. But the baby habit, and also the future about what I say, and I just going to see the executive committee this year. We take fortunately or unfortunately, though, when I'm the spokesperson for the party, the men I'm the future, and not just a man I'm say, you say, they're personalizing me, mother.
Inti sesei enoma mode baba betu dwa no se ekoba ne sana na eche se no na party ne hihye kwan so no eche se ombedi free a sabri akwakopim June no
no cre no there anytime soon na hihye wo I bet detailing process not from police station out to they all can access it and
okay iti ya man panyin afutu a ode ma mo ebra mo call conference no Kumasi se monhwɛ sɛ party no level playing field no betumi aye adwuma obia benya no pepepe wu lusu a na wa dwum sɛ we de lose yi de to aso mo wu ni nso na wo sɛ win ni de nyina to aso mo kwan ben so na executive level no mo de be ye adwuma
kwan be for so de aye adwuma na ele sɛ ye be rules and regulations that are fair and na omo a ye be pan omo the omo ka committees no ebe di mraso na yenso as members no yenso ye di mraso na de on see here no itumi yen de be so aso by say rules and regulations na ba no na ya hwe na party say yen nyina ye decide say yen di rules and regulations ba entumi eye this yen nyina ye decide say the any say ye no yen ye yen sa e pa man so wo constituency obi a party member owning PCs or a party member or particular polling station. They say you go to about any polling station executive. Now I said we if you no about executive a party about constituency to about the nya de o see na we if you no is also we busia for any no because of personal interest be a party member no what disqualified say man into abanibi now man in contest so it until you na e be ye niema bakwen e be niema pano yen to me nya fairness so hence the rest of the the rules and regulations any procedure na so this is the Minjin is a problem at the back. The baby, ya born fair. This time, cry the digital name of Faber account. The baby, that's what I want to be. To be in a year's time, and 2 years' time, and 6 months, obetumi akɔsesa album no yɛ ma ho kwan.
Okay. But I could just be pass a quick one. No. Sadia we no ayana sabio. Montna ho enye hwehwan was enwama we ho because I'm one person na the titulu mo amanyokuo akasifuo yi amowo ye meyemwe. Internally se bibi kwaso a say obehwe obi ekope position forms kura na obi de ase na moto mompa ne hye san nipa no. Album a ye ken na obi ye kokwasa na woma ye mu one time. Ye hu se internally no mo panishe saafo no te ba ne sa na encourage se nipa no to aso na onye enti okay ha eye neat 100.9 to medie ye friend no Ghana montie
Ghana montie Ghana montie Ghana montie
Ghana montie sunie ewo neat 100.9 eye John Boado ye general secretary de ma New Patriotic Party onona meneno edi enkomono na last one na emsa homane kate ye no na ye pese ye ho se obehwe yi na nipa bi wo form ho party ne so the foundation ni nyina gina form ho no enti se kobasa obi ye kokwasa forms na obi de ahye na moto na ordenenam your friend say we be say oh ye kwa we bi ni ho etu say nipa no kra no no punishment for such people na encourage others say wom nkoso na sa mafiarism no enkoso iti edien na wom ye de afa ho ene say fofia nto ata ahoma no ekate ye no neat 100.9 so ni dwumadi no ye Ghana motemidin Edmark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN making kind of messages in the amount. Kofiame ya a member of the MPP National Communication Team or Befia. Emmanuel Enyima aka Elembele Keke or Wahawa Tenase. Samuel Owusu Efriye or ye Communication Director de ma Liberal Party of Ghana or no son Ebebefia. Yansha messages in the Teacher Kujo to Abonama Dentase. Or said the worst speaker of parliament we ever have in Ghana is Honorable Babin. Chia. Ghanaians, the fact is that the NDC don't know anything about ruling because President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is really a leader with clarity of vision and determination to succeed. Let's have hope in Nana Addo's government. We a teacher Kujo to Abonama Dentase. Where's the Ghana Black Star to Comoros 0? Kuruwa no ye kuramuche why are they pa why ni komesa pilatu we bruta komesa we bruta wato me nyomo no osi kuruwa no ye kuramuche osi Jerry greet my report for me national treasurer of Foledema MPP komesa me da se pa nyomo no wato ni we bruta Ghana Black Stars he said ye kweni. We say, let me tell this government that whether they protect Speaker Bagbin's security or not, he will still continue to be the speaker, and nobody can do him foco. So whether they protect him or not, nobody can do him foco. Mesha Kasante, thank you. We say, Jerry, good morning. The speaker of Ghana's parliament is Dale. It's just for his selfish interest. MPP government should shine their eyes. Emmanuel Edifribodi as Yima. Aya being used West be and farm my companion for now be used me as the conveyor belt. Na mankind. Why me pound show? We say salam alaikum Jerry. This government is planning to break the 8. And these leaders don't sit down. Shine your eyes. Where you isa is a home zongo. When Sir Jerry, the former MP, is such a bigot, he should listen to himself. Does he think Alan Obama can win without the support of the others? This victimization or this victim position will not help the MPP themselves. It was the same aggressive pattern some of them took years back. Persequanza UK. Yawuza Difriswame. Also in the history of Fourth Republic, no Speaker of Parliament before Alban Bagbin has ever used more than 6 police officers as his or her security details. And today, 12 police officers are protecting Bagbin and still want soldiers where a Yawuza or the free Swame. Where's AGYEMAN, please? Can I know whether the finance minister is talking about Ghana's economy or data bank economy? In fact, Ghana's economy have affected a lot of marriages and homes. So he should do something now to save the economy. Where Alex Kofi Yarini Adenta Commando. Well, good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer Kwabinya. Also, Mr. Finance Minister, you can continue lying to us. You can't continue lying to us anymore. If your so-called fundamentals are strong, why worrying Ghanaians on e-levy? Even the unborn child knows you have messed up the economy. Ebenezer Kwabinya. Well, good morning, Mark Jerry. Our president, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, will break the 8. And also, our president has said it that honestly speaking, he will not entertain any corruption in his government. So NDC and JDM should learn and congratulate Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Erikusa himfi any more fia pre. Well, good morning, boss. In fact, Alan Obaumia. Either Alan or Baumia, MPP will lose the elections coming 2025. Elections in 2024. Because they don't take good care of their grassroots. Yao Frempong, Agona Nyekrum, and Odiaba. Where's the man Jerisco? Please, for issues relating to Baumia and Alan, I think one person who should be cautioned is Kwabena Mafo in your studio. He has been saying worse things on Mementi than everyone. He's not helping himself by the position he is occupying, but he doesn't. It doesn't seem to appear on Ghana MONTIE. We respect his views, but if he is MPP supporter, he should respect the party rules. But do you concern patriot? MPP. So for Mami the freedom, I say Ghana is proud of you, Mr. President. Continue with the good works for us. Long live Nanaldo, long live Ghana. Also, Uchia Charlotte Ajua Enchi, Central Regional Women's Organizer, and Jeff Kunedu, incoming Eastern Region. On the Eastern Regional Chairman, right? Well, say good morning, McJay. Please wish our financial director of Farmhouse Chemist, Mama Helena Cancer, happy birthday. God bless her. Gladys Harrison, another by and Mama Helena Cancer, over your Farmhouse Chemist. Now, Farmhouse Chemist in a way, one baby. Into Mama Helena, happy birthday. Where's the brother, Jerry? I'm shocked you didn't ask the former MP to provide the audio where Dr. Baumia said he is a Northerner, so he should be voted for. That lies that they have started peddling won't wash. The last question on popularity has exposed him big time. He should shut up. We or parody home. Also, the minority should give us a break. Because Speaker, personal military guard is not our problem. What we need as Ghanaians is that the minority members who chop the state money should be paid before they go to court because it's a disgrace to them. Long live Ghana. Long live Honorable Frederick Opare, Secretary, incoming, the MPP. Amisco Spelele Kaswa. Also, undoubtedly, no Speaker of Parliament is entitled to military protection. It's always been the duty of the police, so the NDC must give us a break. Also, Mavis, our comes as some way, but what thoughts were on to maybe come again. Teacher Kujo Tepen Suso, I have one North MPP youth organizer hopeful. Or say, is it a status quo that speakers are to be provided with the military details? If no, what is the basis of the complaint? You cannot cause rumpus in Parliament and turn around to seek military protection. Teacher Kujo, thank you. Where is it the only solid and fantastic personality that can lead the MPP government come 2024 is His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Baumia, Osuochi Engineer, Layo Daiwe Abele, all the way from Nungwa. Where's it Jerry? The former MP is supporting Alan Martin, so he should stop the hypocrisy. Nobody has been stopped from doing underground campaign. And if truly you are you are a member of the MPP, then you don't go out with internal issues. Concerned Ghanaian and Odiabe. We say I totally agree with Mr. John Boadu, the General Secretary. Mr. Alan Kwadwo Martin should call his supporters to order. We don't want them to do anything that can send MPP to opposition. Yawasankide or the free Taifa. We say Medini Tete from Sunyane, no speaker of parliament is entitled to military protection. Neither Speaker Honorable Michael Kwe nor any of the speakers before Honorable Bagbin have been given the military protection. Nothing has changed. Tete all the way from Sunyane. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. How long did it take to acquire the Ghana card during the mass registration? And even they couldn't achieve 30% of the population. If not incompetent, how can you give 3 months to the rest of the population to acquire the card? Why the rush? Or the nation is coming to an end? Alai Baba Madina. Enra Meko Eye Telecom. Thanks to Nana Yausafo. Meko Telecom University. Sanade. Anaya Zadin. Telecom University away. Na one more register your friend is saying your Vodafone lines no. Me call ya, me go number for cranial. And I'm going to go register with you. How much you should baby a pressure anyone I'm going to register with you. Every year, sound register. And I when ya yeah. At the end of the time they do more extend, you know. Now ya na kakra. It's a woman up baby a corner you know I register.
Oh, actually, me where there.
So you would have on the end call. I no pay ya kwaya with the end Ramako can you tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
What? Yeah. Telecom University here. You know here. Okay, me bana mama be the phone akwaba. Eno ka difference am I kase. So after the MPP attacking the speaker SK Bagben and the minority, how do they expect the minority to be a consensus in parliament? This patapa style, it won't work. Also, chia ma DJ Brill. Maminchia Jonafo, Mia Menyoko Jonafo, Ope chairman, Ewo Wejagbawi, NDC, OSEI Jonafo. NDC for Amowo Eye Wejagbawi, constituency, Jonafo, Ope mo chairman, Montomano, OSEI Jonafo. Na Bibian Gray,
Bema 10 gram.
Bema 10 gram.
Aye. Johnny Chaliano pay ciao.
Okay. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? Please. The supporters of the MPP should know that voices of people at times create violence. They should not forget what happened in 2007 and after 2008 when the MPP lost the elections. So they should wait for the party to elect the flag bearer. We Golf Estate Tema. Where's Mark Jerry? What word did Nano Bribwahi use to replace the campaign? Replace the campaign he was having this morning. Or say a expression without a or say a intent. Expression of intent. Sanokai. Or say I want to know. Okay, and I'm sure Honorable Adifri Madina. Na no bribwahe or say a expression of intent. The moment campaign or it is anokai.
The actions speak louder
than words. No. And any expression of intent. Hey, now me say me makwa brama for cratching because me okay na me tell na what you say.
Yeah, yes, ana me tell. What you say? Say intention na ade a ewo utrim.
Na unyanye you.
Na unyanye nti unyanye ne de ewo utrim. But express you express it with some actions, some acts. So nti say hu oba bi na wani gye ne ho a ewo utrim. So ba fe said the ochia no good morning ne said the utwa ne hug no start say sesa ene ohun komodie no
na just say yes na akwako ibi yo
yes na bebe mu no
anu na be chire bibi
anti communication no your non-verbal communication so and this is very important part.
Okay. Ono na okase o declare and supported their move. Na me say, hey, now party code of conduct. Ono so there be the oye ne de enye campaign or ye na mo expression of intent. Itianu na no bibi sa nti me ba cho na maka cho no why. Itianu ana bedwafo na ba ma me ma makwa ba na yemfa hyehyɛ so na adaje ni puso enne. Elembele keke.
Waje.
Wodi a check ebre me once eno ano no. Wo soro an wonko elembele na ade a check aba. A check once. Em so de bre me 2018.
Me de ba 2018. Ebi baby.
Ebi ma bi.
Ebi baby.
Bibi acha pa.
In fact, me come on. The last time all this I check and buy a BD, you know. Not being kai the last time I be before Nadiano.
Me dibo techiman. Me dibo techiman.
Bomadia
maybe a dibia bro.
Quiet food. Quiet food. When the process na dey no check any. That dem can catering.
David
I never poaching. I say o stewing or boiling so you poach acheke.
What's your friend say?
Acheke.
What's it?
Poaching.
Poaching.
The scientific name.
Method of preparing acheke. Acheke. Elembele keke, what to say?
I don't know pai boyara.
Yeah, all right. Na no wusu every year. Oye director of communications said the free Liberal Party of Ghana. So me hana so me hambaze want to sound up.
Adam
the Denako pass. Kofia me yaw. Oye international man who am na che. On the ewimhye no tetea.
It's a one kasa.
Oye international man.
It's a one kasa.
Obete no nam ha, no nam US, onam UK, onam Comoros. Onam understand. Kobi Abishapana Amraje. It is a
Nyame adom na wo so e
Nyame adom boko papa
mafu na no na me obra edin komo
yeah iti na wo ho no kasa no
da bi na me wa ha
na wa
me ba after Brunya
ba after Brunya no okay
say chire boko
no wa chire boko ya hwe chire mamo bra ne abrenti wo say bra ne su wo ma esa modi nsuo begu ye so
opini ya obre
okay go be a member of the MPP National Communications International way near them.
Oh, nyame adom. MPP Adornment. Mina a mission to the United Nations, no.
Yeah.
Me am more head of information and public affairs.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's the head of information and public affairs. A mission
to the UN.
Ghana's mission to the UN. Okay, good. And KO FIE Ameya. And me got also international man and I just say. I say woman I just say
bilateral
when you level
between Ghana and US.
When you level you go school UK. When you
US is so there's I would say heaven
grow. Anyway, go be a makwaba.
Right, yeah.
Okay, good. All right. Abusia Obeko so another message is now for 0503721744. Yan shen komana say. Na speaker of
one financial. And I watch
when you know. Your friend Lembele Keke.
The first time I miss Michiani.
Sir.
And I mean who saw the Godwin.
Yeah, Nidina Casa di Emmanuel Enyuma. Na oye Abrante papa udu Lembela. NDC udu makotene papa. It's one or two once no so no. Keke. Abrante your friend KO FIE Ameya.
Oh, say me hunu other platforms but in share that.
Oh, okay.
The first time I share.
Samuel who don't know.
First time.
Also first time they share. Is
Auntie Kroma.
He's a international man.
Auntie Kroma.
Auntie Kroma give.
Auntie Kroma.
Auntie Kroma dey twani na one find your mischief. One find be come be. Who dey be no. Okay, mommy yan share in seminar. Speaker Bagben. The security in says some about Betuja. Na majority caucus, the statement of Benra, led by Yura, was HMS Sabons. But me making a point on the issue. Quick, na me Ramoso. Especially Betty Aya make carry more alongside my texters and more muti more mofre. Your woman is say. Mo amoka me se mete dodo na the teacher MPP texters no moka na Bagben speaker bi no AGYEMAN military protection pen na ono no de open military protection be pan with show some they belated a belated moment in some nasi ye. Now comment here, wait me a comment in a year. Your woman is say, you're a back when by and or Troy, Edico, my chief of staff, and your chief of staff or a year Jubilee House, a year mammy frima, there be a year chief of staff of Ghana Armed Forces. Tie, a year chief of staff of Ghana Armed Forces. On one a tro the call ye, on crown and yon no, they say, but a year parliamentary clerk no troye edikoma a year chief of staff of Ghana Armed Forces. Say woman here soldier for na wamabo speaker ho ban. And a woman the farm process no mu provide soldiers no edema a year speaker bagben. Inti enye say soldier for no call ho in an emptiness there be entesa a passy through process. But GAF, Ghana Armed Forces for Babontian, Abeka say processing a firm no, na errors be wo meche say the usual process. Woman account after 1 year, and a woman no eka say and then I may pay my interview mo, but yentimi enya iragre kwashi. I believe so one egusu kasama Ghana Armed Forces. Into the point is, speaker no troko idea say eba say one ka so there be post for bon ho ban tie ho hia say yebema soldier for nanka sa afe ba kono nanka yem provide soldier for amfama no about your matter say nti me texters na say me kan mami hu ba bi a say be understanding no enu nti na me nya adade a kire mu sei ama wetimate ase me nka say be change your thoughts but me person we nya the deeper understanding of what we are discussing. And sometimes, what the partisan political spectacles in the show, one trying to win one, some any so ye. It's your movie, and you beat me another, Jenny Chiro. It's your say a cause and sakeke. And I say, I feel na all per se, young for military protection, and man, there be a ye clerk and a troye at the core ye, and a soldier for na G2 and I want to provide sa your friend is saying soldier for the man. Inti. Sakoba say one more withdraw one after 1 year. I best say one more withdraw man because say processes no ankosu year. Now some of us we ask certain questions. Say every brain and one more year. So that is the situation. Said there it's here. Elembele AK Mamisha say free or speaker. He says semi and in security protection. I withdraw the 4 military personnel and ebono hobayo. It's your mame share about 9:11. Okay, I'm giving you 7 minutes on this topic.
All right. Eumaje mechia wetie fo nyina no mechia apanfo a yehiem wa ha sei. Na speaker issue yi ebae no yetietie bi pa eredi letters are circulating on social media. Na media me position there de bia me catch say eye baako. Na me ya o ka say eye mischief. But Bible no de bia o kan susukuru wa obesusu no. Eno one e besusu ama o. On say president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ene Alhaji Bawumia e ba ben mu no. E my warnings be brave by ante. One year President Kufoma ene say catch MPP for there's a more leader, more na more leader or the tension beba party nim. President Kufoma as a signal, but on Montie. We see come so catch and say, the name the president Nanado as president, and die a friend and that pie move to me in that room has saying.
Nanado be a president or not?
No, that.
Kofi
Kasakwa. You can say enda and yes say when enda obiada but kasakwa you can say enda your bottom
asa
you see kasakwa say sika show bottom enda say niema akoyia ma oyenda
but no answer tauto Nanado say okuta the best administration, are you aware?
Oh send there me come asem me quote the no kan me quote the work no
there be the current their work
there be me quote the no kan no because me can be see asem so
yo so
Nyawota Maklu, am I a warning? Yentie. Nkrofo P, leading members of the MPP. Am I a warning about President Nanado? The character. Yentie. Inti, Oba Abemuno, Adia Ochiri, And they say, you criticize his administration. I can give you plethora of example. Omo nipa A+. A+, any omo conduct randa. A+ obi any mukroma president na do win the elections I declare on the 7th no, or say 8th no. Other Ghana for ase no, A+ yon Crawford do mo ase. Magye no kra na enyo no kra.
I can't recollect.
Oh, okay. Other A+ ase, you see other A+ ase, so we contributed to the win. Inti A+ contribute to President Nana win. And the A+ or criticize President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Na ye twi na abo so. Manase Azuri or criticize MPPs NDC say wa aben mu no. And the Manase criticize President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Ni echesi no adwane akọ South Africa. Anas Arimi ya Anas under President Mahama. Eden do jejuma no anye wo kroma ye budget ne so. And then Anas Arimi Yaus, Anas. And then Sane fight no fighting against corruption. Katashisha proeno. And then you ku Anas.
How? You ku Anas is it?
Samekasi you ku Anas. You ku ni philosophy no.
How?
You ku ni Ahmed Suwale. No, I am telling you that this is a government that when you criticize them, they come after you.
What are you saying?
No, I'm
swallowing. Why not?
I'm saying, sir. I am saying, sir. I am saying, sir. Under President John Dramani Mahama NDC, these people worked. Omo criticizing President Mahama. Omo ye juma against President Mahama. By na yomo there. But the same people, ye juma against Omo. Anas principle President Nana Lucio be used the Anas principle. We fi. And the way is the Anas principle? They are fighting Anas. Aman mess while you are found where I will chroma say.
Aban you fighting Anas.
Oh, but why the name say Aban we fighting Anas? And now
Aban fighting.
Oh, but and why the name say Aban we fighting Anas? Oh yeah, nyantechi issue no. Why the name say Aban we fighting Anas? Etie for mutie no munim to dia yenko yenim. Inti asema make and say Captain Smart here oni omo conduct rande ya Captain Smart or MPP ni ono ebie nenu aka. Oni omo conduct rande ya Captain Smart criticize Aban we or ye adwuma ni asake no akọ different job ye tata no kro me nyam na make ono na eka oh me si omo mutie no munim. Let me say it.
I say no maybe I say me the type. I would not allow you to just throw in and relate and no maybe as substantively ye ni hu evidence. Me pa cho te the America.
Na be America me evidence na make on me.
Wo na we be the men na meet adwom. Na men na say meet me e ma
into here. Kasa unte here. In 2%
evidence.
Say Captain Smart no Angel TV and sacking on the Juman because he was criticizing the government.
Angel TV a government Juman.
No, I'm saying say according to Captain Smart, oh me 7 minutes. Me hear me point no yes or now. Me to me 6 points.
7 minutes it doesn't give you a
Captain Smart and Kasa
unsubstantiated
Captain Smart and Kasa say the boss catch and say yeah tata no because it was
Captain
so
Smart no say now the boss no what in the boss nka
me say
have you heard from the boss?
Silent mean consent me say silent mean consent wait me say there be silent mean consent say you can't say about who na say we din no one be can be no one be setting records illustrator silent mean consent na no correct
yo go ahead.
Iti sa uka idea uka again assemble e president Nana Abem na Eugene aye the release ba no be disclaimer na say they want to state the records omo person omo setting the record straight so one can be na say e no kre into the American say there is this attitude of President Nana Akufo-Addo and the MPP say omo kebi amami kebi yen come asem but these are the people who are omo opposition no mu kasapa wo kroma criticize bibia criticize die report President John Dramani Mahama toye and no ma ba mu so wo criticize you from parliament. I am stating it from parliament. See what is happening in parliament abra yedi budget betu ja 20 deben ye rejected budget on the 26th of November pe and no mu take position say and the obia or can anything against the budget and the E11 no. I can give you example. NDC MP odi enim ato forcing only di charge no say E11 ni de yempene ema E11 ni mbemu no. You say ato forcing ye de na kwa kogina court ye can asem because you say 20 deben 200 o say deben ambulances o mo ankasa park ambulances na si Air Force Base.
Is it justifiable?
ambulance CC Air Force Base.
Is it?
I have the videos. I can show you the videos. So to me abo will show this.
Is it justifiable?
No, I work out it. Anya afi na me beka ho asem. It asem no work out. So I don't want to give conclusive statement. And I make sure say because of fighting. No, I mean when you be na was say catch. Look at what they are doing to him.
And now 137 NDC MPs. Yeah, intellectual discussion.
No, of course.
137
of course.
NDC MPs.
Of course.
None of them is in a court. One. And a woman in a court because of ambulances. And you are relating it. Say,
but I am telling you that this is our ranking. This is our ranking. Listen, this is our ranking member on the finance committee who is leading the charge against the yield levy. Of course, why name himself?
Haruna
Idrisu is a leader. Listen, he is the leader on leader. No, your ranking members are omudi every committee biano, omuda committee biano. Leader is the leader of the house, the minority. No, but Bertrand say Atu Forsen is the leader on the finance committee. Only leading that charge. It's only this charge now. Obo jagum say adie we edia ho kire beba Ghana for so no. President Nanado de osi no ano de beba because ono de kabima minke bi de ono njintum. Oye na dwene say ordinary oye ade a eno ano beye. Iti on the day a omo se ompese omo pass yi levy a speaker sorry call fie a okoye na ade wo fie no okojojo ne ho no. Omo se sesia no because of ade na eba ya omo ntumi pass yi levy nti yetu ye ne speaker so. And Mami Bisawo, Magje, Mami Bisawo, is it the first time I hear who will chroma say, Soja for airborne crofo who buy a chroma na?
Ebo speaker who buy.
Speaker, dear, this is the first time. But government appointees, a chroma, is this the first time I hear who be?
No.
EC boss, is she powerful than the Speaker of Parliament?
Are you not comparing?
Me see, Electoral Commission boss, Jane Benson. Is she powerful than the Speaker of Parliament in this country? Maybe so.
Okay. And now intellectually, hold on, Pacho. I'm out of my time because told him say, "Yebaha yenina ye church radio." Intellectually, what kind of crata na gavel for the bar?
Me baho, me pesa me drew ho.
Okay.
Me make there me ba yes na there be me ba yes obe distorting me thought. Me say me make me point. Me ba crata ne so. Na me ba crata ne so ho na obe hu baby am gina no.
Okay, now
me easy boss no. Jane Mensa no. Is she powerful than the Speaker of Parliament in this country according to our constitution?
Why is this question necessary?
It is necessary because the Speaker is the third powerful person in this country.
It is if Ghana Armed Forces, hold on, let me ask you. If Ghana Armed Forces for and who say Speaker number 3 ayenim nemom kwanya soldier for you deploy almost some kobo no ho ban no amfa the usual process and so and tesa wo mo ba bonten withdraw mo na wo mo regularize the system as compared to the EC.
Before
be na EC wo mo chiro call ye no e fa the process and so why are you comparing the two?
Before I'm about is Godfrey Dodame the Attorney General powerful than the Speaker of Parliament? Me look say no me
same
say
yes
uko EC fie asisi am no kase ya si anka nkyerɛ say e ho ye speak EC fie a obefi say e ho ye Afghanistan war zone military zone soja fo na gu ho asema America no letter me ba letter ne so military is a regimental group. Omo sorry keke enye to say scout obi an sorry nko keke wu military before obi be sorry say okobo obi hu ban no ana say okodi adwuma bi no eye command de ma no. It is a military for no bomb speaker hu ban a enye speaker na omo okache omo so omo mbebo me hu ban na omo sorry by you. No, they cannot do that.
I have already explained that.
Yes, so I am telling you say so person o tell me say so man for due process so a due process no eye wine fault.
They should come from the military of it. They should come and explain.
It is a military. Nika say, "Oman for due process so atio." Anche ena national security minister. What would the letter no?
Yeah.
Who tell the letter nim? Or say the speaker doesn't deserve a military protection.
Yeah.
So the military is saying another thing. The national security minister is also saying another thing.
That's contradictory. So, I have a problem with that.
So that is why I am telling you that it's a grand scheme. Of course. It is.
But you can't. I don't see a hasty conclusion.
Yes, that is my opinion. Whether it is hasty or not, that is my opinion. And my opinion, my opinion, and so they say, I am telling you who the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces is. Material baby ofriba, any dear near more to me, any near my oh yes, a into dear oh ya no, and ye will be one. Because on my imagine say, essence speaker and they take a position, or mo say, or money speaker no, a daily because speaker natural to me or went to me and passing ye 11 tino. Yes, you entered to me from the Jubilee House, and no two shall let our armed forces they buy. Who shall let our minister ne de buy a bobra? So it should tell you that it is a command by the commander in chief, no, because the speaker is not giving him that liberal way and say, Obe to me and passing 11, no idea what you ever Ghana for. So no. So Maje, I am telling you, sir, President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo.
Yeah.
Sir President here or seti. Who say 2024 Obeko Fie as ex-president. President Mahama eba be president to Kroma. Say President Mahama be president to Kroma. Who himself Fie as ex-president. You have a security protection. Say President Mahama so you use some powers, veto powers. You use say esan say me na me kita BBNT. Me no me punish with my authority. See ye ni bi ebe ne dana. Hwe ade bi a wo ye bia no. Hu say ochina ebebe bebu abo. It's President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo any MPP for omo say president omo say ti say they are on their way to opposition. And they omo ye so omo ko opposition near raise the same flags against them. Would they be happy? I am telling him say position and Crawford they taking no. He should advise his people and tell his people say from way any day.
Until Samuel Owusu free. Speaker, security details and matters arising.
Yo, Magje, Anope, Betcha, boss, the leader and founder of the Liberal Party of Ghana, Percival Kofi Apalu. Na Machia, LPG Fonina, na Machia Minianum, Elembele Keke, and Yamia. Because I'm say, Yanko for me anxiety. Ana yaba besra mui yaba e konfo miensa enso na mo studio ha pacho ye nyina ye wa hai obi kra esumbo sin obi kra
ebio
migidi se ye nyina akra ayepe nemom esan pese minkumi nyanti obi a be pro no ni ti ansa eni nti na se bio se just kra to obi fia oba tan ti mi dwane jane ba e wodem the chiro akacha man for so me bad that anymore me ba no don sa na wiase etie do su bi esu na niwa seriously the security situation e wo Ghana ha no e wo form pa na mesrese ban e beteki security as a very important thing na Yama Bambo Akwamo Bibia ya Ghana ni ote Ghana ha. Na nyina ya da yetumi adan ada. Ene yesisi dan a na edan no ya dan ni prison. Burglar proof akese na ye di secure ye ho. Ezan se ye hu se ye security no enko ye sa akromfo nti eja to bi dem a omuntimi mpie ye ntimi nko rescue omo bonso mo ahye ewu asema eha obibia enunti ena speaker of parliament enso ho banbo ehiame ameti hei tade me yere ne memma tade judges tade police for obibia ho banbo ehia no ta na speaker of parliament ehia banbo na adwuma bi wo ha wo ya eya na ema watamfo edoso anase expose you to a lot of danger eninti yenyina ati he nyina no ya risk level no enye pe adwuma obi bia ye no e kire risk a wo be get involved ebi kra na magjeri o life at risk kra chen high court judge. And so High Court judge and I say Supreme Court judge, police protection. ɛyɛ MP ɛwɔ personal bodyguard police ni a ɔbɔ ne ho ban but o nsɛntwerɛni na o so ka ɛyɛ nneɛma bɔne amanfo ayɛ ɛwɔ ɔman mu ha nneɛma amanfo mpɛ sɛ ɔbɛte cause journalist say wadwuma ne sɛ deɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɔde sie no wobɛyie pie Musuma Tamford does na a keke ekasa or cite example of a Ahmed Swali and a Tiger IPI, Anas Arumia Anas. Onipa bia depending on the kind of Enkofa Unu Mushia, the kind of Jumedia Wudieno, a threat the type of security I was a unya. Na Omangana dear minim say Yasra for any Enkofa that train you more for a year war. External aggression, enti, and a year amino, a war. And yawo a year police. Our police in charge of the day-to-day administration and day-to-day maintenance of law and order in the state. And indeed, there even democracy impo and the political science in the study of governance. The bonus the business of running the state and Kasakran, a police at Juma. And until a traffic light to do mo baby, a police ever hair so hair, cabo bia to baby, a police, or been in a yeriako, a police. The day-to-day administration of state, the enforcement and maintenance of law and order, a police at Juma. Police a Juma is about protecting people and properties. And to that internal security, no, when him say a police for Omajuma. And any serious police institution biano on him say or on crabata who do p any day medio biabedi wom. And until I may advocate say in the modern practice of security, no. And can papa mukra nanka police for a recruit here recruit say be persons with disability obi a say be the na adwojo obetimi a police officer amana eye ohwe say the trend of modern security and threat to security close security TV cameras ya set obi they will be sitting down and monitoring and reporting 247 ade Enye police bia na obekura tuo dia call field. Anunti your police for a train you for the purposes of bodyguard. AJ unimbebre. I train you to protect VIPs. I can remember ebia na mirefia Jerry dia minimse wo no onyo bia ye beka sim wonim tra. President Kufo ebe di president no. E na osesa security setup nim no ma police radar
police
aha enti why civil state mu ne ayi de enka say police and providers services any other private organizations so enti me there I don't have problem say you be military no a free
speaker ho
enye just the speaker
baby omo bia as say baby omo bia no so no moda so wokoi speak up there pen o mai
eno na ekoba ne sa na mema obi ti say keke edi ya mema obi ti say NDC support
the conjunctions ne beba because the timing also is something else and your baby say so why 1 year period answer
sir
the procedural errors because why 1 year na mo tena so na mo hu ye military Ghana Armed Forces. You will give a lot of
change so sudden. Perfume ade yo ne sanya mano. Na etibi the mestre say no kra say enye soldier for adwuma nie omo call mandate ni. Enti na time a ehun say obidi eye lawyer bi achi e court. Amanfo ka ho asem na e genuine concern amanfo erezi ye. Minim say de nyina nim say yisi soldier for bo no ho ban oti ase enu nti me de mestre say enye ma kokoba ena enye ma dedeba enu nti aban anase Ministry of National Security and Defense no omo enye swift in that response cause say no yenim say our security agencies no politicized security a travel our name be so back or secrecy and the dear cotton pounds so I trust. And in Tina ABR, some here police for come out bomb hobby. And I'm here soldier for come out my mean this air. A soldier phobia qua. Anna na a war a year the speaker home. A bayan call for me GD say. Speaker, our GDA woman. Because obi a okute to the abo ho ban na adwen sesen. Enti na issue of trust so here the account either magye oba kodi etu oduro. Na ye be try. So beti nya akoma me atry a edie ke ya hwe mu say ye try to eduro na ya wona na eza wankaza no unsuro tu dada. Etu de tu oduro etu do de obedi na mum the try ne na eden. Magye enti bi dada me kan say e trust asem. I trust asem security the obia pe nipa obetimi no hold the secret nipa obetimi trust no and other things and ntina gaf nso hu say ebia enkofo mu yes kebesi ma soldier for akobo speaker ho ban ba bi say we ono a na bia wa pick chusi akwa am fa sunya that team ne so am bo no ban no I can't sit here and tell because I don't know
and no the why be bo ho ban no we involved. So I say, they say MPs no.
Yeah.
And yes, wo ha na yakofa security man biaba. Say na police person obi aso mbebo mo ba.
Okay.
We involved. So I say, me wo. Sorry, Adam for High Court judge via the security details. Yes, so you involved.
Yeah.
So I say.
But security there
selecting
yeah, trust. So you put to the ball by one that no could you have to respect that person. But when I say soldier near okobo obi hu by na police near oko guard duty. And conform na e pempi ye guard o man kasa no mo no mu security no mo shada so ntiase apio. Many policemen be nya counter. Oko guard e ye obi a no ye aban panyini pa afie. I say papa ne ba boy ba ko na so den. Man kan boy ni fi club ba na dwenu abo. Na papa no e ka nanim. Papa ne kanenim kanen papa ne catch and say why do you want your life to be a waste like that man over there? Not in such a policeman no so. I say why? No or friend the boss. No catch and the boss say asema papa na kanie or say no okutetuo ontimi mo papa no ban.
No.
No mess san. And oba kono obi e so
serious statement bow.
Obi e so nko garden no. Obi e so nko garden no. Obi say onka garden obi no.
Ana no kro ni papa pasa na
dey. Yes man koto wache. Be o madam fufuo be ba na odi tuo na twere ba bi no wo fufuo.
No say na life.
Because wa wo fufuo na ye ntwa bi ma no. Nti na madam so say ye hwe banchi no obi no be wa say soja man ana police ba all duty be wo. Na ye twa kakra to be what atum atibiare. And so me I think say.
Yeah.
Yanti security na se bambo no. Na ye mo onipa bia o man hu enya sa bambo no aye nyina hia cause you need security ene sa asam tu obi na ofa phone say ofre 112 ana 191 ana 193 response net sen mebunu su o ho mo pa adwuma yo police to civilian ratio no kra no enye ana enye say ofa amanfo mo police dodo a ama be liability. The police institution is a business institution. And into na minya Magzouk Ibrahim Belgium within a month any ban also no say na watua be 1,300 euros. I'm a Belgium police. I am on receipt. Sika no kofutum. Anu paper ba akumu. Almost say road traffic offenses cry no across over 100%.
No, yeah, 142%.
Sika nya wo mu yesan. Sika ye nya ye yesan.
Sika no ho. About 2 million, little over 2 million Ghana cedis.
And I can tell you, say, offenses in the near beer. Ekoso e wo mamu an say jai say ye de pesca ye benya sika.
Okay, Mamaji will take quickly on the National Security Ministry na kasa statement on the Babontin fa yes answer me no ho. Ene wo hwe Ghana Armed Forces for so statement on the by. One mo the by say one more normal regularize mame kan ha no. O say Yeah, Gafidiano. Gafidiano, aha, good. It will say it is humbly requested that the personnel withdrawn were referred from 14th January 2022, whilst efforts are made to regularize their attachment. This is the key area.
Where GAF, no.
GAF, no, Ghana Armed Forces.
Yeah.
To regularize the attachment.
Okay.
It meaning regularization at the end of your partner. Maybe I saw one cobium, and well, I'm here, maintain. When I say,
regularize.
Now, when so, Ministry of National Security, and also say it is also needs stating that personnel of the Ghana Armed Forces do not form part of the security details for the Speaker and Parliament, as parliamentary security support is provided by the Ghana Police Service. I don't get it.
Okay. Parliamentary security.
Maybe I need to be educated on that.
Yeah.
Or open my education. Okay.
I have parliamentary security. No. I share which security. Say
police Ghana police.
And I say internal security no there.
Your friend homeland.
Security. Police ade. Aha, that is what that one the basic I mean say I agree on that.
Okay.
Now adwumakuo mienu. Anyambia gafo for no mo share national security asiana.
And also mama because a defense.
No, I'm a different ministry. They are under Ministry of Defense.
Ministry of Defense, Ministry of National Security. And so you can't tell me that they are the
Ministry of National Security about two Ministry of Defense.
Well, Mamiji Education.
And think Ministry of
15 minutes
Ministry of National Security. As supersede the Ministry of Defense there. And why should you replicate
these are
so is a mathematics I'm not getting. It's in the Ghana Blast.
Because you be some questions. You be some questions said the found. So the I said you be some critical questions so that we can get the relevant answers. Not avoid the conjecture. Say obi be conjecture. Wait. Amia. Yes, sir.
I have silence means consent. It's not all the time. Silence is golden.
And you can want it.
My dream to the Kuma. Yeah. One Brasim near Nidium. What they say, and this in Casasa, and I say, another party. No, Mamma Jumana, I can see.
Oh, sir.
Because I have to respond to the two.
Okay.
A million say, oh, dear. The message say, for 2 young PA, Nanka.
I cannot respond. Anyway, me style ne say ayana me follow protocols.
We dey nyen komo. O dey na bia be nkomo ba we dey na nyen komo.
Biti o.
Me da say. O da bi. Anya say anya me dey nyen komo. Ade no me tina radio so ni TV so ni NDC ni di nkomo. I made a lot of concessions. We had a very fruitful discussion. I don't think say what you did here discussion. Anyway, that's your opinion.
Ode yen to also.
Jerry, the truth of the matter, and they say, the kind, Mammy, free water. Isn't there a speaker issue? No, I mean, a theatric, dramatized. I don't think that we should be here talking about this. But it's also important to note that Nanado Danko Kufuado, Namibe na Dumobi in 8 years. NDC for Pro, my president. Obedini 8 years. There's nothing you can do about it. In future about to go no some abeka. Na say you are home Brasim obi to say Dr. Naota Maklo, I can't send for Nanado, Danko Kufu negatively. Mama. And you know what fascinating Ibrahim Mahama. So how is that strange? So I can't send Bonnie for no one. What I say. Now the other issue also is that we are talking about OSEI character be or what they call one ya. Frankly, you will be a wagina simple so amplified. Okay, trumpeted that your political party is a violent party. You came from revolution. And you know what revolution is. And I know so you're a very intellectual person. You've read about Ghana's revolution. It's not simple, not on one occasion, on 2 occasions. In fact, 3.
One in 2006, our trade fair. I'm talking about His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, reminding Ghanaians how violent you people are. 2016. 2020, in one of his campaigns, Okachire says a Ghana for refia, eba etutu asem, yemfa etu enku nipa. Omunya hwe, yenchichi yemma emboma yasipre e wo bedwemu a, wemo NDC for e wo mu mogemu. John Dramani Mahama.
Now contest and it's an organ. When it comes to unleashing violence, nah. No, can in the contest. I think we can one more free revolution. Now contest and yes,
what was the contest?
And now we understand it.
No, what was the contest?
And maybe himself, a person who will be to make us say,
no,
to make us maybe a zongo boy.
What was the contest? You human me. What was the contest?
Maybe are not touting who say woman yet dene. Just a woman.
But they're okay in their market. What's the difference? I am reminding your listeners, your good self, of what John Dramani Mahama has said. I mean, if I being home, and my trauma with TF4, so that we can do a comparison of the two political party or political leaders. No, Nianshe Obia, the Ghana also Ghana Funya in New say order.
Okay.
When we talk about a government in the history of the Fourth Republic, when we truly, why ensure say Obama Akandia police for Beye Juma, there is no government in the history of the Fourth Republic other than His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. What buanwa she police for Juma Mukena? Does it mean say the security matters? No, it's not. And then Minya boss, also your security reform. I admit security can never be perfect. Even in the advanced countries, security matters can never be perfect. Where I live in the Queens, me wa Jamaica Avenue, me wa Kildare Road, me back from Jamaica Avenue. Do you know how many times you are driving around and you hear gunshots? People killed. Go to the Bronx, go to Harlem, go to any almost subway station. No, how people are being shot like Obi Timi Kobi because I'm homeless. So I'm not saying that because it's happening and in so-called heaven, no, it's okay if it's happening in Ghana. But no, even if you compare our security situation in the sub-region, around us, Mali, Burkina, Cote d'Ivoire, can you say what is happening there is what is happening in this country in terms of security? And I am glad to announce to you that Ghana has a seat at the United Nations Security Council. So when it comes to security matters, globally, not just even in Africa, globally, we are privy to a lot of things that are going on. And I'm telling you, relatively, Ghana recently has been adjudged as the most peaceful country in West Africa and second in Africa. So when you sit here and since 2007 and 2008, you keep reminding Ghanaians, repeating it, thinking, you are wrong. Because your co-elections, no, Papa need the motion from what's up, baby, from yet you keep on championing this propaganda and see a die and that all and no, I'm free could do for 12 a.m. What are you talking about? Ebio, man, me best speaker and say Ebio. Mesrao, I need the more near on Brazil. Me sure so about her on several occasions.
Yeah.
Now, because you are no crowd admit is or you mischief kakrania there. Part of politics. I admit it. Why are there? Oh, no,
no, say. I never say or you mischief.
Yeah.
Okay, with you.
But, bruh,
yeah.
Sebi, Baba happy that I'm Obia Bonasun say we are over cassette MPP. Happy.
Yeah, we see that.
Your communications director, okay? And to me, your press conferences are what draw. In fact, and to me, a video on my data cat is so illegal, so malicious. In the heat of an election, Obi born, Obi can. Now you use these unfortunate issues, and then I think they maybe not meet him about my swally. Either say you one, I say one. Now people were raising concerns, say investigation on who the echo. Why do you do this to the family of Ameswali? It's so unfair because of your political interest, reminding the family Oh, I am ammonia, sir. In any case, opening.
But I'm a solid, and they say you keep on reminding the police.
I am saying that
we have to keep on reminding
I am saying
them.
that you use the word context. I am saying that yes, the police need to be reminded. Context banner or the reminder by Ameswali. And you even brought his attention to it. And I'm saying that is dangerous. See, ABI care about investigative journalism.
Yeah.
We are talking about how police should do their work. We are talking about ABI celebrating what he did in terms of the media or journalism ecosystem. No? Then we can use that and remind the police to do their investigation properly to uncover those who murdered him. But in the context of a speaker, then you try to bring in to suggest, say you can say tia banya. Meanwhile, bad radio so ebe can say tia banya debia obianya oshe oda. This hypocrisy must stop. That is not the way forward.
All right.
Opening a bad speaker and say I think the speaker will on pulley breaks. Speaker now when you know a funny trim, a ya and a dedodo on yan to was here. He is not the first speaker of parliament in Ghana.
The current dispensation.
In Ghana?
No, in Ghana as a whole.
As a whole. And you will never be the last speaker. Because you're Democrats in the end saying, I know the excitement. He had a presidential ambition. Into baby or tina Kamia Kwese that authority near Bofan Hokakra. So he's becoming a bit too enthusiastic.
Now why did
Anthony Boise. Meanwhile, I can't say me security matters are trust issues. Security matters no in any case, the one requested for military as protection, and for me, a legitimate and reasonable, especially we share this current house no, and we have a near hang parliament. There will be a lot of controversies, any heat, even on the eve of his elections. Their course so, and then I know their course no. That's the requested for military to augment a year the order than no. For me, no, I don't think that a idea a broso. What I say a broso, and I believe that other people are. And just yesterday, me call baby. Na makudi DQ moi. Now you were talking about the SIM registration. Me the new registration. My name is SIM card. But because you are friend, ni pana doso. I went to sit there for a while. Me cut na ho. And me ko buy me stray na me ko buy. It might not be the right thing. Ti me buy na abrantie bi wo. Apparently bi a wo hu manim wo baby. So oba ha no pano. Wasa ba ebia beka we mu ho na watimi awie odi entem. So there were people who were waiting. Na me so waka matina betina say nti be drew me so no. Masa abrantie bi abegya manim din. O ma me nko nya me kro bebo me. Just because me hu yan eshi. What I say?
When you have protocol.
So if when matina trotro ma mo bi approach me in such a manner, me hu mo nyina adwane free me hu. Because we whom we baby one by one born so, but the way or approach him, you know. So when it comes to security for some people in this country, I support it. But I am saying that the withdrawal of the military from the speaker so that it will be regularized, said they already, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. Indeed, we admit, and he himself admits, that the speaker, okay, does not require military. Ubisa say speaker no as part of insecurity no.
This is the first time no.
Even apart from being the first time, as part of speaker and security no, military can wanna. What is military supposed to be part of his air security? No. But he requested for it and it was granted.
So
he requested for it, okay?
And it was granted.
It was granted. And now they have come back to say Akwanya ye fa so a grantee o military no anye kwan pass so we are coming back.
But Kofi, why now? After 1 year. Why now?
When? If not now when? So when when you ask these questions, it gives credence to the propaganda by the NDC. It does because now they are saying no, he made mention of the fact that
apart from say you probu abia answers na beba no and good for the consuming public are fine. But we have to ask.
But you see, there's this issue that keeps coming up that about radio unfair criticisms. And this, let me remind you, my bon, 2016, your communication, not my bon. Because when the issues come at a president now, you fail to protect him and provide alternative answers or the real answers. But when we are doing the better job, you are saying we don't, you are admitting and I say we are not tolerant. For example, you go and do a documentary about military whatever, militia in the one. Then it reveals say your investigations were wrong. They were malicious. It was just calculated attempt to just piss in what was happening in Ayawasu East Legon. And the facts and the evidence provided proves that Joya 1 year was abanye tolerant. What are you talking about? And it said, Obetnaha, na otu wayan piano, na me providing answers to it, and answer me rebatiwa, was me net tolerant. What is the meaning of that? But in any case, I am saying that the withdrawal of the military details, we were talking about national security. Again, a national security issue. Maybe Biana, especially being in the diplomatic circles, makes me okay. But national security has an integral role in coordinating the military, the police, and other security agencies. But they have a very strong and integral role in that program. In fact, indeed, in recent, I think December 7th, the Minister for National Security, when we joined the UN Security Council, even before, your partner Air Norway on the coast of piracy, Gulf of Guinea, and it was the National Security Minister who came to address the UN. What I say. So they play a very serious role. But having said that, the link between the e-levy and what is happening now, especially from other circles, our friends say, and I'm e-levy, So because of e-levy, we've withdrawn. Now, first of all, Speaker doesn't have a vote. No, he doesn't only effect be our e-levy. So it's a question. Tomorrow. It has nothing to do with Speaker. So on what basis will government decide, say, punishing him because of e-levy?
Can also Speaker and also the Nanu Tumu be say e-levy the Mumuji
position. I want to say he's been a bit enthusiastic. He must watch it.
Okay.
He must watch it. The fact that you have been a politician before, you are still a politician. The fact that you've had a presidential ambition, I don't know Waketelin and also be resurrecting Ibiwa, does not give you that right to be making those statements.
Okay.
To say, I'm the second gentleman and all these things. No. I think when you begin to, it's my humble opinion. It's not reflective on the party. I believe, say, when you begin making such statements, trying to compare yourself to other circles, you bring the attention to authorities. Say, okay, request be or request a and family. So let's regularize it so that you don't get the impression, say, your understanding of certain things, you're right. So we won't validate your enthusiasm for you. And maybe I will requesting for military. Being a speaker, if I so speak at the end for now maybe you're stepping your man kakran because you're a speaker. But after that, then we have to come back. and do our homework and ensure say no.
Just like the former President Rawlins's cases were withdrawn. I was like, juxtapose to that.
But you see, I am saying that when it comes to security, it's extremely important. Whether it's the military that will provide it or the police that will provide it. If there's a justification for it, and I believe strongly.
But Kofi, honestly speaking, I deal with my opinion. Say the timing, and the way say national security honokrana and first statement. I'm gonna go for one statement by ya. Then I can yajia to me say at the end of some man fa. If you are no crank, I go for crown. You be from
when they about to just cry, they can say you withdraw.
And let us know Liki and
who even brought it?
And the minimum.
I mean, come on. And this year they wouldn't say.
And this is an abandoned medicine you are the buy.
And this was a mechanic in parliament and wherever they are. What I say? But bro, you see, I also might try to make the security for the speaker brief so that Ghanaians will understand. Say, because me nya ayi kwabna mafo echichi mu no. E dey na say be military be so special. Ghana police for intimate. Bra, trust me. Say, oh, Ben police service now. And I won't say, hey, I'm all here, Juma Pa. So, my friends in the NDC should appreciate it. It has nothing to do with the E levy.
Okay.
And on the issue of the E levy, no, you bet 12, actually, so pass, you bet 12, and you're 138, and you're 138, 137. In any case, when this speaker, Kraba, every speaker, it's the MPP who brought the speaker. So, what are you talking about? You know, Ghana for Butoyemo. And now the Danko Kufuado, or drink Ghana for home, Masum Dre, or Kodanda, my dream, Eda, no so. It's an okay budget statement, paragraph 20. It's indicated there. The more for Munino, or come home. Now, the beer that Emma needs that, say, Namo no Suntino, or Yenye beer to say a better a year, Sebi Penny beer to say speaker.
Okay.
Nemo no, I dear say, ye, no, see ye. The Yan ya na ye buy a cheap. And the bill, you keep talking about the timing. Well, you have the right, and it's right, it's legitimate in spite of the Kosunino. Now, this is the time I hear withdraw speaker. You have the right to question it. At the end of the day, at some point, because you don't know, say, even the subsequent days, God forbid, and your man you see before crown will be worse than that. So, at what point should we do the right thing? And I think, let's do the right thing moving forward. Okay. Decision be obi make biano one negative and one positive. Some people will take it negatively, is their right. Me, I see it said there's nothing wrong. As long as I can see a security in every and he doesn't have a security. Okay. As long as he has been provided additional security. And I don't think Ghana is a country we are so vicious and like Yajumu has said to the extent say speak our Benham baby now, and trust me, so you think that it's easy to just get close to them like that. So clearly, I believe the right thing must be done.
Okay.
Moving forward, let's move away from politicizing some of these issues and ensure all right.
Yeah, made us say Kofi Ami also now what turning and member of the MPP. Na memamo na ke say hwe economy no say inti na me che time ni mo ba said the call inti ama for 15 ni nyina ba ma me hwe we quick one we say McJerry this is William from Gogomile City Light. I say please tell Nana that the people of Ghana are suffering inti and Kofi wa into ka kire no
First to now. I mean, your budget statement.
Budget statement.
We admitted clearly that Ghanaians are suffering.
And one man caught 14. Good. When say I'm asking you, the media keep quiet. Bachamba. Oh, me waka, mamika, we waka. What's it?
Omajiatum, no credit. Yeah. Omajiatum, but president
is so admit.
But president can't. But see me and blame no. See me and blame me. And blame me wo. Anakofi.
COVID-19. Now, COVID-19. Whereas I'm asking you, the media, if Nanado, he's clueless, said they are not going to allow soldiers to secure the Speaker of Parliament, how much more, Jen Mensa? Godfrey Dame, they are protected by the soldiers. Way free. Ekunfimai Akwele ward coordinator Kansua and Odiaba. Mustafa Lowa Menya Krobom. Also, we voted for people from a government to solve our problems, but they have turned the problems to be solved. This MPP government led by Nanado has nothing good to offer the education system. A government that inaugurated committee to set up the basic schools reopen date while UTAC are on strike. Thank you. When say the speaker is not entitled for military protection, it is only the president and by privilege the vice president. All other protections fall on the police. Cindy Bay Kanswan. Well, so say good morning, McJerry. Tell Obiribwa Hene that he is right, but he should be calm. Kojo Ali Nedibayi. Aizokopoku Kaneshi. Also, this MPP government have borrowed money, but we also say if the leaders of MPP and communicators are saying the speaker doesn't need a military personnel to guard him, what about the EC chairperson? What about the first lady? A whole captain major carrying first lady's back in uniform. Abladi Efiokoma Zango. No, dear pay. Abbas Amogobo or the Professor. Also, this MPP Nanado government party. They have shown that they don't mean well for this state. What must your minor portal? Where's the Magjari greet you and Kwabramafo for the good work that you are doing, Boache Edifrikpong. Where's it tell Honorable Kenoferacha to accept that things are not moving well as expected? Ghanaians are angry at him for defending that reality. Sir Prince, Where's a good morning, Magjari? One day we shall all understand what the meaning of lies. The issue is that it might be too late. By then, repent now, you. Nana Sam, Edith Senegal. When so said, lovely Agosia Caswell said, it is so unfortunate the NDC loves to make an issue out of the irrelevant things. The Speaker of Parliament will still be protected by the police, and that is the most important thing. But I say, when Chef Manedi Fiatosu Kumase, also I think that Ghana Armed Forces knows that they are doing, they know what they are doing. So I will implore Ghanaians not to read political connotations into the withdrawal of the military men on the Speaker of Parliament. Thank you, Chef Natunso. Where the entire continent of Africa has suffered so much under the leadership of military governance, I believe we should rather have a trained security personnel to protect Speaker of Parliament, including other high state officials. Osekweku Edifree UK. Salisu Edifree Power Uti region. Also Speaker Babin, if not careful, will be the worst speaker Ghana's parliament has ever had. Inshraba Nel Council said the minority and the NDC should spell years with the lies and cheap propaganda about the Babin issue because since 1992, no speaker in this country has been given a military guard. Inshraba Nel Council. But as you have a so but answer no. One other issues, economy. Your friend saying. Bloomberg for reports the finance minister defense or the any other issue. Quick 222 then Yanko Ahomane so. Elemele.
I think so I don't need to respond. Kofi Kan
I will respond to time you
yeah,
to the
because,
go break kakra fa ke nominate kakra na Yanko.
A discussion you have to be a share opinion and the position no and miss me position and they say President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo or you vindictive and they ope mekan baby he's a very vindictive president. And that is what he has shown to Ghanaians. So show to be and more examples be brave from A plus money or and A plus class or a dishonest person. I mean, me Cotino be brave.
So on kind of son and what you do
Nani pano any conduct rather. I saw no you read that day. Now you read that devil say we even appear or catch of the cassette. Or the before I ask who many one of believe you because you're here because maybe the who it's as someone make and say President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo or you're the most violent person President Ayenya, and for me, that is my opinion, and you can disagree with me. Yes, very, very violent.
A harsh way to describe your president as a violent person.
Very
harsh.
Where is BNB na me use?
In your son any saying.
Material, mama examples be even he levy ya eko pasi. Shaniema o ye we he levy.
And mama ben ye parliamentarians are talking talk and you are describing the president as a violent person.
Yeah, because of the violent inti. Ye koto about December. Oh me pacho jai you that one I don't have any problem. That I don't have any problem. Ye koto about December. In Crawford 8, Kroma say, President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo show concern be about it.
It makes the president a violent person.
Yes, he's the commander-in-chief of the Ghana police. He said he would.
He wasn't the president.
Please, now he's the president.
He wasn't.
Now he's the president. He was the president. Take your time. He was the president before election. He has been the president after election. Concern Ben we show one microphone Ghana phone and also say I will protect the constitution and protect the citizens.
Okay. Anyway, so, harsh.
So when you can over to me, I can say harsh, but I'm saying that is my position. I said the president. I'm saying, and I'll quote: "Me say President Nana-Addo is the most violent president Ayenya Ghana under the Fourth Republic." You can disagree. Yambre economy.
Thank you very much. My time is up. Kobe, Diana Bega. Many time now. And I did final submission. The
truth of the matter is,
you were interrupting me when I was talking.
Yeah, can't omampenia wabua or mine. I saw you move now a more dino. Watch they say or drink Ghana for no or Ghana for a year. Mampenina na do danko Kufuado. COVID 2 years. Namikai a man empoa omusika sem wasro. Na omode every he was able to carry us through. Can't openia or drink Ghana for home. Awofo a year or moko danda no more junior. But me saying Kenya Busuyan comment me and secondary school.
So who are just 2 minutes? Is it?
No problem. Hey, economy, no, we are talking about the economy. So it won't take Obia Sebi.
Now Bloomberg, what the touto? B plus near the
it won't take no, and I'm it won't take a communicator, Sebi. Nekase more hurry to tell me otherwise who the president is. No, it won't. And Ghana for do 19 year kwa about no. They know said the Okanemoha is weak, it's lame, it's unfortunate. I don't want to be harsh, but my friends, when it comes to the economy, are we challenged economically? Yes, we are. New more than yes, and new more than. Can you just please shut up for me to finish? So you have my opportunity to speak on the economy. You are given an opportunity to speak on the economy. You decided to display your weakness and lameness and lowness into your dynamic economy. So for me, Bloomberg characterization of the economy, the question really is it reflective of the reality?
Yes.
And it's no. The answer is no.
Yeah.
Because your economists kakra. What they are describing, is it what is happening? Even with COVID, we are still able to pay workers. Even with COVID, we are still able to finance our debts and even pay amortization. Even, can you just keep quiet and stop displaying your ignorance? Even with COVID. Were you not paying taxes when you decided not to pay teachers for 12 months? Can you just keep quiet for us to engage ourselves? COVID ba ya kurechi no. Apani hwe akwanya ye ewo Ghana ha. Minimum kura no. Just a year ago, Nana Krom. Asalbotwe Nana Krom. Kwani nyanya ne behwe o ya to so asphalt. Over 6,000 asphaltic overlays.
Okay.
Even in COVID. What I say. So for me, it does not take the characterization of Bloomberg to say Ghana economy.
Okay.
Me Ghana nino, and now Jumaye nino. The question, of course, I know. Me kojo moi, sebi me bottom to say, me befi and bottom to say. It doesn't need an individual to write an article to really. And the response of the finance minister, is not an attempt. So okay, sebi obey refute and answer obey batu. No. We need to tell investors, foreign direct investors, investing into the economy, say, Ghana, our economy is robust. And the indication shows that we are picking up. Look at where we came from.
Okay.
From the EFN is saying budget deficit of about 11.9%. And then GDP, it was about 0.9%. Today we are talking about 6%.
Okay.
And then now you are coming to tell me that the economy is...
Sammy, me too.
Yeah, Maggie.
Yes, sir.
This na be catch Ghana phone nyina say no kwasem ne say oman yesika sem ohwe obo ade achade ahodo de adomo man yi ene de boni be kase potential oman no ewa oman no ebetumi emebi beba oman Ghana ebetimi atwa abofra bia ka busumi bia eno na Liberal Party of Ghana yaka ho asem aka cha say yetoto ye nema yi na sika enam dwirim kwan so kwati kwan so kata hye ne poye yɛhwɛ ɛyɛ auditor general report emu nsɛm ahodoɔ sika ɛyɛ bureaucrats bi wɔ hɔ a civil servant politicians bi mu wie wɔ ɔman mu ha sɛ yɛtumi esisi ano kwan tuatua bɔn no na sɛ de na meka police for sɛ ɔmbɛtumi generate revenue ama ɔman no yɛ rent tax yɛ start sɛ yɛgyegye yɛbɛtumi aboaboa sika no na yɛde ayɛ nneɛma ɛmɛma ɔman mu fo yɛ hwan ha yɛ na baako ne sɛ yɛbɛtua ɔbaka ɛno na Labour Party yɛ ka nti ɛsrɛ wo yɛse wokɔdwa mmienu a na aho ni ɛba na mmom mɛsrɛ sɛ wapusu no mu a wobɛte no kankan anaa ne hwam NDC MPP Yomo for the past 30 years under the Fourth Republic. You bet to me improve, you know. Now, also support to party be a misrow. And don't just say the party in the baby, ano. O support to be no ya, dear Nanya. O can't no. Now was a son or ya, dear ya. And oh, wow, Emma Munyan, Munyan, and
better say,
Uncle Ponko BBA.
Better say, some all soon now would say, and can make you for no sweat. Now, so bet your 03022435540 and 03022579002. What did you watch?
Champion McGarry.
Yes, sir.
McGarry, when you're soon being found. Now, in fact, I can't hear my in here. You are a issue Chama, income is that you are Jeff Crabado to be honest, Yano. I'm in Central Regional Women Organizer. I mentioned as Adwa entry or the Bonabasso. McGarry, Osha and Sama, and I who our Marimwa, Nene Johaman, yes, you simply say, 1992, if you have a tour by our Marini. Me who speaker of parliament, yeah, figure 4 and a bon who binder. Internet, a banner saying, you are Bambari, figure 4 and a bon who binder. Na
no bisa say Banesan am educate mo. Me say kwana go bisa Ghana Armed Forces because otro krata na ko no ma prove the man for 1 year. Inti sa no bisa say Banesan ya sa question no onye so to one no cover soldier for medical educate sa dey way that. Why?
No, welcome. Welcome Zamati. Na me say bisa say the echoes of parliament na and the parliament AC no. Who ye MPP ni MP and akoso ba na area ababa be so be speaker. And this is so and a munya parliament one then because it's and can believe for me the elephant goodie. Okay. Or time and young warrior, a little party. I got promise that your friend is in Yakum. You go up for Bugano and a man, parliament.
But I say, Namako, Mammy, the next one. Maybe I told my chair.
Yeah,
Yamado Bako, where my HO.
I'm a jury from Gaddafi.
Okay.
My jury, maybe such a 1 year. Down the line. And to know him speaker, a military and no security. No money. And now free and no day. Me, I smell something fishy. Because the sign is here there, let's security and quiet down. So that the ABMCO and the speaker there and your right here, the military protected. Fine. Who can I say on the 7th of December 2020. Who needs to soldier for Bura Parliament? ABC say any law say what say parliamentarians yeah these soldiers and they protect them. And yet then a soldier 18 Bura Parliament. ABC one I can want. Oh, I saw my way, you know, meaning as a penny in the room. I am a one person and taking the decision a fire open. And now him fighting and now so fighting and the politicians are eating. Doctors, the lectures will be as if the obvious and or mine air wrong direction. And no economic situation, fit and a barbeca. The more be condemned and yes, honestly, by reality on the ground. People are feeling the bad economy of this country. Now, what to me, I need to say there is something wrong with the economy. How do you fix it?
That's it. Next one, you're quite Machi.
Yeah, McGarry, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, sir.
My pacho, me Dindi Al Hassan, my first tema. McGarry, Jenina as Ghana for. Ye who say President na Kufuado, na Momoyi and Koyi, Bibian Koyi. Onukwa wa ba bontin abeja tum say Nyaman Koyi, na yina na yambua na omaino. On to NCSC or mine. McGarry, Oko Parliamentar, MPP, 137.
NDC ɛwɔ 137 sɛ President Nana Akufo-Addo ne MPP antumi amba together with the minority group a ɔmpɛ sɛ de biara no ɔmbɛtwitwi ɔmode adekyi a ɔmode nipa baako ɛkɔgyina court adekyi a false allegations agere saa nyɛma wɔ nyinaa na ɔmoyɛ ndɛ mo si de mo yɛfrɛ sɛ military mu de ama speaker ɛnyɛ right nti ɛnyɛ right a magere den na ɛsɛ mo yɛ ɛsɛ mo tumi yɛ de mo correct saa de no ansa mo de abetu egya ba mo si mo withdraw na mo ayɛ ne yie magere de ɛka ne sɛ yɛ nyinaa no yɛpɛ sɛ ɔman Ghana ɛnkɔ n'anim but sɛ na nje nya yɛwɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ parliament ayɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ ayɛ tai a ɔmo anhwɛ yie na de bia no yɛ nyinaa no yɛnkɔ ti NDC fo yɛmfɔ mu nkɔ court ɔmo anhwɛ yie a the way ɔman ne kɔ no
okay that's it meba chomache
Majority
disappointed MP
Linia oyana si de encounter
Encounters.
I'm
Adomboko.
Good. Madika Kaka 7 Nicodetra, what the chief, the mission of Chevrolet, Kwame I'm in charge of for education minister of Boardman, then a B, national song, I'll be a confused with Sinam, Padaman Pa. The bombing of them, John Bordu Abaso. I said, media phone and come more toasty at the end, and no more, you need to from for, and a piece, and okay from for. Can't have a touch of my thing, did not say. And Crawford, the young quite a bit for swa. You bet to me, and you kill for Akasa. Now, me what is our neighbors, and never one. Sir, independent, I use to move. Akasa production, Mate, Ghana, popularity more than 56. Party new one Casano, because Papa was so. Now, so part way, you're Rodo, about 48 point something. It will give him a part. And she say, I'm Penidia to her, and say 1D1F across the country. Me say China, and maybe I come, yes, what is China about Omonto? And for the Duma and a ma, and I'm a China, ever taking lead the world. And this is Saya, Kovic Martini, or Mampenini, say the Baya, and now if you do the bush on some years to come, this will be a wound with toe. And many say a military room. And today, our police for the IGP with Bonapaso or by a name of Diego Aquaso across the country. And to me, you are yet to say that the democracy is too much.
Okay. Yo, I'm in far away, me ba cho mache. Macho. Hey. Favor from my one minute. Me ba cho me mache.
Yeah, blind night. Kwame and people here, make us a free tissue.
Kwame etio.
Yeah, now, me person me my any this for who say. It is say ya kasa Ghana economy say ya. Me to bia mana be me ya. And this for omo pa say omo ne betu ba be me. Now omo say bio mo so mpate mo se mo blawo mo hwe emra Ghana ha no na ya de we ma coronavirus bia ma ye wo. Mo hwe dum so kekem fuwa mu to ayi fuwa ama yenya power no musiska ne hono na yade we ya ba ewiase nyina wo kire no no mo se na mba economy na mo hwe mo track record mo hwe amwa sa mo se mo nim amwa na mabo obi a 27 bad years ya mbesi so mo ka dia ba ko pa ma ya bo ya Ghana fo a sabio pamo dia chen ya pa me anwato ya mo dia mo nka wo that is fuel Bob printed bra mo sha dia dia anya kura se ya dia diwe ya ba ya dia diwe ya.
Okay, but I say ever that's to me ba cho mache. Yes sir, you too wema. Yanko pando.
Yo, wa pekira pa.
Having gone to here.
Ya mbaka mama.
Ayo.
Beno ya rafa. Na yemedi ya kaka wo ma we. Ana. Ni Rwanda. Woka COVID-19, mega mata mkawai. COVID-19, China, mega mata mkawai. Eti difu brana 2017 na na de free de zaze. Uti ne pa una kan wata ma wadi free je. We have neck how I can want to motivate 2019. What's the two movies I can want to what is COVID-19? Or come there to work and what is COVID-19? This I didn't be people for your woman with my. This is what the same way you will not know what happen. When you now come out of what the future? You been there, you're not coming out what's COVID-19? This I think a good way you will mean in my 5 years. I don't know yes, you can to work 5 years. Ask your main 5 years. Kuma, and you know, the local can do it, yeah, but I don't do it. And I don't flat. Because when you have to be here and a good year, who come to Otaria, necessary, what we need to walk up and a woman that we have to go up over Joga, who makes me a man of Yaba. Who said, I don't do that. I didn't know if you put that down, it's free or maybe it's your memory.
Okay. Bema, yeah, that's it. Bema, so much. You too, Mr. Cote.
So, but I say, my dear, the court is going to soon too. Shall we say for you now? I pay. Chabinia and this new Mark Jerry, this withdrawal of Agbangbagbe security personnel, no? Because of the year.
Bebacho, can he withdrawal of the military protection?
Military personnel.
Because the security in the post for near the now.
Yo, because of the year levy. The percent and not to fair. You levy the Ghana for you to win here. Have a bread up the system, get no dia. We cannot pay you levy. Don't fake high private jet. We cannot pay you levy. No, the bush of HND. Maybe the master and the Speaker of Parliament, the third gentleman of the land, what the military protection. You put the master because it's a sort of a guana. Nanado is behaving as if Ghana has been sold to him. And I yet said, the Gato, oh my Ghana, AGYEMAN, no, the Ghana, I yet their pay. But I don't know, should never forget, sir. MPP will be in power forever. Then the make a discipline for the say. Yes, sure, just so Nanado AGYEMAN. When we get power, to become a do father for all again, we should let these people know, sir. We can do what they are doing.
May I say? My last one, March.
Yeah,
I'm here to meet you.
We did the case of Femi Frost, you almost must say, Equiapim. I mean, young coupon. Young coupon said, we check the pop up. I mean, champion national organizer, Joshua Middle Kamba. I mean, Chow Mampenini, a young for Bema on February, a tinting grammar, original big grandma. Would you own a new John Money Masama? This year, the means of Papa. Ramai, Mr. Bissou. The time is a quite Recano. The Mensa, any a year about Baby Hina, need to me our throw. I didn't tell me business a question. Let you remember 1992. I was say electric committee chairman as a chairperson be or a soldier for guided that and then the minister could watch a soldier for the native. Now a bombabi or Mampayini knew that's a vice in new honor control the whole Ghana. That's a soldier for no won't make here. Yes, one of our frost in my money, my main than a journal on a job. So on that on the home turn on the Parabenti and Panito no Pada. If I could find a quiet disaster, Magana. Was what we do, Macy, or how the man near Ghana for Femunu. I am in the essence of Muya Kakra. The one who friend, so commission because I said, we can't bring a papa for and I nobody do Manso. Nanio cannot be proper. I want to be frequency. Oh, but the to me, cat has a winner near Abimusa. One friend and the son wants to move that.
Okay. May I say, your best friend, I have found a number of my best friend. May I say, last one, March.
Yeah,
you too.
Mike, good morning.
Yes, sir.
Mike, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You too.
It's morning with you now. My interview, no money, solid panels. Me good. Now, my Jerry, me share Ghana for any MPP for say. sɛ abatro wo ya ɛba so ye ɛne nneɛma a NDC foɔ abɛyɛ wɔ kurom ha yɛ hu no na sɛ Ghana foɔ ntake MPP serious ansa na yɛhwɛ sɛ saa na nado ade a wɔde anu ne ho paa ne sɛ ɔba ban mu kufoɔ time na ɔtumi ka sɛ media wo a wontumi nkasa bia na wotumi kasa firi na ɔma yɛtwa saa deɛ nim saa mede wɔnu ne ho paa because ɔno ankasa hwɛ kasa adapa nkɔfoɔ de bɔ no ne kasa bi wɔ hɔ a wo a wonyɛ yɛyɛ na wowɔ hɔ a naka wakoma
and the democracy knows anete
that's it but Mike kasa bi wɔ nyɛ ne nyinaa wɔ ɛmara ne ma ho kwan saa democracy ne nkyerɛ sɛ wofrɛ panin na wotumi ka kyɛ panin sɛ the whole president ɔman ne nyinaa president sɛ wɔyɛ korɔmfoɔ but me deɛ maka kyerɛ MPP foɔ sɛ mefa abato wɔ yi a ɛreba sɛ ɛyɛ life and dead sɛ ɔmo yɛ 2012 ɔmo kwan kɛnɛ Japan ɔkɔ yoko 56 times ɔmo mfa nneɛma ndi agorɔ ɔmo nti ɔno NDC foɔ nyɛ basabasa na ɔmo hwɛ wɔn because Ghana adeɛ a ɔmampanin wei wayɛ bi mbaama so bɛyɛ bi bɛ wei nea wayɛ no ɛboro adwene ntiaseɛ so nipa no wɔanya nkɔfo papa ampɔnkyeom ɛna ama nanado ɔgye animguaseɛ nti nneɛma NDC foɔ yɛ no yɛhu bi wɔ kurom hatra.
All right.
Omo kasa, omo hwɛ no omo hu sɛ obiara ni hɔ yɛ perfect because nanka dɔmama de yɛmfa ntoto a membo hu nanka enye ye enso wɔn mpo yɛagye na tum.
Okay. Meda say.
Omo ka bibia, omo hwɛ ni ye. Na omo hu sɛ abɔto we no ɛyɛ life and death.
Meda say, higher needs 100.9. Mr. Kadifin Somadu Ajo say, nanado le government, wɔn yɛ incompetent, wɔn yɛ insensitive. Wɔn yɛ bibia, wɔn nconsulte, wɔn form consensus. They are struggling and panting with their so-called 4 more. And yet, they are thinking about breaking the 8. We a mistake. And Sauma Duejiri and or they are bad. Where's the Jeremy Pacho? Try to be fair. My may interject one panel member here. I'm with him ye. As I may interject, and any panel making wild allegations upon wild allegations. I can't sit down for that person to just throw in tantrums. No. I have to interrogate some wild allegations. No, Wadaroma. Kofi, who did Accra and a bar, yeah. Accra, fine. Where is the Honorable Babin has indeed brought shame and disgrace to the 8th Parliament? Why should he and his NDC indulge in such a blatant lie against the military? Where your blueprints, Esikado, a time. Master Red, also now Ghanaians are fed up with the NDC propaganda and lies. Also, which here. David Salcomson. Yeah, yako idea. I mean, you have flesh. Okay, we saw me there. Say, Yanko Ponya Doma Yebishia. Midin the Maggerio say AGYEMAN. Media said that the member Margaret Abena Frima Bankro. And then Nana Yao Safo. Woman in charge of the social media handle. Namdia said so I media ma Kojo Damia de me producer. And you may messign the way Shiana ye the torchlights near the abra. Wow, text ye medas, wow, frame medas. One would see a year monty me and texting pamphlet, Yamishram one. Ghana Muntis in your China he beside your ship. Adom Pono, a ye Mata Quay. Mata Court. That's what.